Welcome back to Nintagious. Tonight we're gonna get back into Yooka-Laylee, finally. Despite being, like, kind of on the final stretch with this game, we're about to go to the 5th world, which we have not actually been to yet, so this is gonna, like, we're mostly gonna devote our time to the 5th world tonight. There's still a little bit of backtracking we have to do to look for some various stuff in the 3rd and the 4th worlds, but tonight we're going to start with focusing on the 5th world and see where that takes us. Let me do this quick. In Miami, how's it going? Anyone lurking? Wonderful to have you as well, of course. Where are we? So let's take a quick look here. So we still have 2 pages to find here in, like, the main overworld, and we also have the health extender we still have to find. Tribal Stack Tropics is complete. Glitterglaze Glacier is complete. We have 1 pagey left in Moody Maze Marsh, and the energy extender. And we have all the ghosts, so that's not the last pagey. We know that. We still have 5 left in Capital Casino. 1 of them is from 200 Quills, so that one's easy. And 1 of them's from Ghosts, so that one's easy. So we have 3 pages somewhere in Capital Casino. They're probably all tokens. Which I don't know how many tokens I have left. You can't see it here, so yeah, unsure about that one. Galleon Galaxies, the final world. We went in there for one reason, to get the last abilities in the game, and we grabbed 3 quills while we were there, and that's literally all we've done. Otherwise, we have, what, 33 pages left, and, I don't know, math, 199 quills left, and 2 health extenders, and yeah, let's just do it. Of course, we're saved here, so we have to get, like, all the way to the end of the hub world. I would have done that before the stream if I had known that I was parked here, of all places. Acid, how's it going? Jeff, how's it going? Acid, I'm enjoying this enough. I'm not, like, completely in love with the game or anything, but, like, it's not bad. I'm glad that I finally sat down to play it. I do think it's a game that, like, I think I needed to stream it to be able to get through it. I think if I didn't have streaming, like, forcing me to commit to it, I probably would have never gotten through it. It's kind of... Grab the thing. I don't know. Like I said, it's not bad. It's kind of... It's just not blowing me away, I guess. I'm totally blanking on how the hell to, like, get around this place. It's been a little bit too long. Wait. this way. Yeah, we opened the shortcut over here. This is what I want. This is not a shortcut. Where was that door? Shit. I don't think it's through there, but I guess it has to be. Okay. Riley, how's it going? Yeah, it could have used a little bit more polish. I can't criticize it too heavily because, like, this was the studio's first game. I mean, they have some experience, but, like, as this new studio, this was the last, or this was the first game that they had made. So they're still kind of getting their bearings. And that considered, I think they did pretty well. Like I said, it's not bad. It's just, I don't know. It's lacking something, I guess. I don't know. Maybe a bit too. They admit this now, so I guess I'm just gonna echo that and say, like, yeah, this was the thing. I think they were a little too focused on trying to make it Banjo-like. They were trying so hard to make it like an N64 collectathon that they kind of forgot about making it something very much its own. I think the franchise has potential. I think the next one they make, they need to focus on making it a little bit more its own thing, and I don't think it'll be bad. Like, I think that will all be good. Mighty Number 9 had very different problems. Very different problems. Like, yes, that was part of it, but there were also other issues with that game that, yeah. I think that game's biggest issue is that they were acting like they were AAA developers, and they weren't anymore. I think that caused a lot of problems. What's up there? I see that little ledge up there. And when I say they were acting like AAA developers, what I mean is, like, it was all about the money for them. I don't think they were making a game because they were passionate about making a game. They were just like, well, let's get paid. They did it for all of the wrong reasons. And they were getting, they weren't putting forth the AAA quality. Damn it. Double damn it. Yikes. This is tough. Whew! Whew! Oh no. I was getting kind of close too, wasn't I? Whew. See, I think in concept, in terms of gameplay, I think Mighty Number 9 was actually not too obsessed with being Mega Man. Character-wise, it was being a little too obsessed with being Mega Man. But, like, gameplay-wise, I think the dashing, like, absorption mechanic that game was going for was actually, like, kinda unique. However, stuff like level design in that game was trash. Like, everything was really, like, unimaginative. I think they put all of their work into the concept, and then they didn't put any work into actually, like, making it a functioning game. Yikes. Move. No, you've got to be kidding me. I was so close. Volpe, how's it going? Guy, how's it going? Spaghetti, how's it going? How are you guys all doing? Yeah, someday I'm gonna stream Mighty Number 9, and we will talk at length about, like, what makes that game bad. And what in that game is actually pretty good. Because it's not all bad. Like, somewhere in Mighty Number 9, there was a good game. They just... I don't know. It got suffocated? I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Shit. It was not all bad. I think there were some actually very good concepts in there. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I guess I should have been grabbing those butterflies so that I wouldn't die. Oh well. Off we go. This certainly isn't as bad as Mighty Number 9. At least this game is a playable game. Mighty Number 9 struggled to be a playable game at sometimes, so... It's also not an instant masterpiece like Shovel Knight is, though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you've... Oh. Okay. Okay. Give me the fucking pagey. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. This is such a Sonic adventure moment. Shit. I knew that was, like, not gonna cut it, but I went for it anyway. The thing I'm glad about is that, like, everything Mighty Number 9 did wrong, Mega Man 11 did right. Like, Mega Man 11 knocked it out of the park. That's gonna be it. Yep. That sucks, guy. And that's probably, like, really unfortunate in that position, because small town. All you can hope is that you got other people that got your back, and we'll be like, no, he's not like that. Damn it. I'm really bad at timing that one. Coincidentally, I do think this game does share one thing in common with Mighty Number 9, I think, and that's that I think they blew the budget in the wrong places. I think they blew the budget on, like, graphics, honestly. But in the wrong ways. Like, I don't know. The gameplay engine needs work. That's my biggest complaint about this game, is that a lot of the gameplay is really jank. It needed more polish, for sure. It needed more refinement. It needs to just be tighter. It's a very loose engine. I don't think they spent enough time fine-tuning it. And it's kind of like... Banjo never had that problem. Not from what I remember, anyway. I always remember that engine being very tight. I'm already fucked. This is not... Yeah, we're not getting through this one. Although I just realized I can damage boost through those fences. They don't actually have collision, they just deal damage. Yeah, it sounds like they appreciate you as an employee, guys, so I don't think you're gonna have to worry about too many repercussions as a result. tried to slow down. Alright, well I'm just gonna do that. What are you gonna do about it? Man, that's really tight. Like, holy crap. They couldn't have given you like 5 extra seconds just for a little bit of lenience? Like, holy hell. Alright, let's... Whoops. Looks like... Yeah, it looks like there's stuff over here, too. Not much of anything, though. Oh, you can come up here? Okay. Yeah, what's up here? Not much of anything. And this is the other problem I kind of have with this game. There seems to be a bit of a split between the gameplay and the level design. Like, a lot of these areas are like this. It's like, why can't I even come up here if there's nothing here? It seems like the artists made the levels and then the game developers filled the levels with things. Like, they just... A lot of these areas weren't deliberately designed to be like gameplay. They just kind of... They had an artist that created... artists and level designers that like created levels, and then they were like, okay, let's just fill these levels with collectibles and make use of it in some way. It's difficult to explain what I mean, I think, but hopefully that made some sort of sense. What, they got upset because their wings didn't come with celery sticks? Of all things. Who actually likes celery? I actually don't mind celery. It's one of the few vegetables that I don't completely hate. Yeah, exactly. It has a fan game feel. Like, have you ever played one of those, like, fan mods where they take the levels and, like, gut them and then refill them but by, like, just reusing assets, and they'll just be like, well, let's just use this wall from over here and we're gonna set it up here to kind of, like, make a maze. It kind of feels like that. It doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel comprehensive. Is that the right word for it? I don't know. It is tricky to explain. Oh, it's rotating. I was gonna say, what on earth's going on here? Point. Oh, you okay? I'm glad that caught, because damn. And then there's moments like this. Like, what even? There we go. So I have to get up on top of this, I guess. And just try not to fall. I'm not sure how to destroy that. Well, not like that. That looks like I can destroy it, right? Like this. These are all platforms that were, like, copy-pasted into place, you know? And then I get up here, and it's like, what am I here for? What was all of this for? Oh. We're supposed to go in here. I get you. Alright. And then that's how we get back out. Okay. Ooh, there's another rock down there. So these grenades are important. Can I get out here? Oh, camera. Oh, camera. Oh, camera. Oh, that's water. Cool. I thought that was death. I thought that was just pure death. Okay. That's not death. Does it hurt? It does hurt. But you can also swim in it. Okay. We learned some things.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, wrapping it up, I'd say this isn't bad. It's just flawed. Maybe. No. No, I want the quill. I have to turn around, and these flight controls are terrible. It's a good start. It's a good foundation. I think they can take what they did here. I'll unlock these fly tubes for you, but if you want to overcome any other force fields, you'll want to purchase the sonar shield move. Okay. So this level has fast travel of some sort, it looks like. Simply stand on the door and fly, your momentum will trigger the super suction of the pipes. I mean, that's just gonna take us back there, right? So there's no point. Alright, what's with this? Hi, Mr. Pagey. Been thrown in jail. The door's locked, though. Find another way in. Okay. Let me make sure... Okay, that is still activated. Good stuff. That was what I wanted. Yeah, I can see that guy. It's like, could things just continue being good? And hey, Scarlet, how are you?
Hey.
Okay, just need grenades for that, or something.
Hey. Yeah, hey.
These enemies were like amusing at first,
Yeah.
but they got very annoying after a while.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hey.
Mostly because you can't hit them when they're doing that shit. Need grenades. Okay. She's like not here though. Curious. You are surviving? Been one of those weeks at work, I take it. Hello, little brain fellows. Okay. I'm confused. Can this sonar blast, can that crack ice or not? Like, sometimes it can, sometimes it can't. That's another thing. So, some of the abilities in this game are, like, very unclear as to what they're supposed to be doing. Like, what you're supposed to use them for. Sometimes they don't even tell you that they have some functionality. Like, for example, you can spin this up to go super fast, which is useful. They don't tell you it can break glass. It might work here, it doesn't work here. Sometimes it works, sometimes that breaks glass, sometimes it doesn't. Like, it's like, I don't know. I just don't know. It's very inconsistent. Go back. Oh god, oh, okay. This is a thing now. Ooh. And then stuff like this. Clearly this was unintentional. You should have just fallen off of the ledges or something, but it's like, I think they generated the level hitboxes with the graphics, instead of actually, like, designing the hitboxes as a level. That's another one that's hard to explain, though. A good example that happened in an earlier stage is there was a platform that was made out of, like, a bunch of planks that were, like, slapped together. You could actually fall through the cracks in the planks, because the hitbox was created based on the graphic, and it wasn't just given a solid square hitbox. That's, like, not how it should be, really. Guess we want to fly up here. Oh, I didn't even see that the first time through. Oh my god. Flight controls. Could you not? Could you just not? Could you just not? I was gonna say, we have to land anyway. Give me them quills. The quill hitboxes are, like, way smaller than they should be. I could almost, like... I could probably just nitpick the entire time, but honestly, like, it is still enjoyable enough. Like, I'm still having fun. I wouldn't have committed to 100% if I wasn't having fun, you know? I would have been like, no, fuck this. I would have beaten it last stream if it was that hard to deal with. Because I was able to do that. I could have skipped this world entirely and just finished the game. Oh. Yay! Alright, so how do I get up there and to get the DNA thing? I guess just fly up? At this point in the game, is that just a thing where it's just like, well, you can fly now, so that's another small problem I have, is like, now that we can fly, they're just gonna start randomly putting collectibles, like, up on top of structures. And be like, just fly up there and get it. And flight controls are terrible, so, you know. Like, that was super jank. I wonder if I need to run on that pipe, if there's, like, any collectibles up there. No! I was, like, rapidly pressing the button to double jump and, like, float down, and they were just like, let's not. We're too busy being stuck in the, oh no, we're falling animation to care about that. That nonsense. Alright, I don't know if I want to do that just yet. I guess I should. There's an ice thing there. I guess let's see what the final transformation is. Fuck it. Fuck it. Your health is eating away at you. I hope that doesn't mean that you're sick. I hope that's not what you mean. The light speed house. I see what they did there. Laylee's kind of more of a jerk than Kazooie ever was. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Weapons, you say? Cool. So I have to, like, this is gonna go around here. That's just a piece of a pagey. I can't grab that like this, of course not. Convenient. Oh, you're not like seriously sick. You're just not feeling well tonight. That was my immediate concern, was like, when you phrased it the way you did, I was like, oh no, Scarlet's sick. And hey, Twisted, how's it going? I am not. I was actually looking into Amazon's return policy after the stream last night. I'm not gonna lie. That's how low it got. I'm just gonna spend... It's probably gonna be like a week before we play it again, and that's not even because of what happened last night. So I'm gonna spend some of the week, like, just playing the game the way I want to play it. See what sort of trouble I can get into, and you know what I realized, like, what pushed me over the ledge, what pushed me over the edge is that entire segment with, like, the villagers. I have to talk to you? Do I have to find the other pieces first? Oh, I have to expand the world first. Okay. I think what bothered me about the entire thing with the villagers being like, we want to build a castle. I was like, first of all, I was excited. I was like, that's cool. I can go focus on other things. I'll come back and there's going to be a whole castle here. That's exciting. I'm not even going to know what it's going to look like thanks to the fact that there's no blueprint. So it's not like just wait, like I already know what the end was, like with the pyramid, I already knew what it was gonna look like. It was just a matter of waiting for it to be done. So it was an interesting twist, but then it was all a waste of time, right? The game was just wasting my time on a punchline that, like, wasn't even funny. I guess the punchline was they don't know shit about building, so of course they make a castle that's not even half complete, and they think that's good enough. And then after that, they were like, oh well, you fix it. It's like, if you wanted me to build a castle, just let me build a fucking castle. Don't waste my time for... How long were we there? Like, 2 hours? And then give me this, which was barely a castle, and expect me to finish it. Like, it was almost insulting. So what I'm probably gonna rip the entire thing down and start over. It's just last night I didn't want to do that. That wasn't what I was in the mood to do. I was already, like, looking at so many different things to do, and then they were just like, your agenda, we don't give a shit. We don't give a shit about your agenda. Can I reach that from here somewhere? Is that how I'm supposed to blow it up? I don't know. But yeah, between that and all the pointless Malroth development that actually wasn't development at all, with auto-scrolling dialogue, I was like, the game wasted so much of my time last night. And I think that's what ultimately made me snap, because I was like, do you think you're funny, game? Is that what this is? You think this is all funny, and that... Ha ha ha, you got me. I felt like I was being trolled by the game, and it wasn't a good feeling. Hi, you're upside down. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, and maybe that's like part of what made it so bad, is like, not only was I playing it a lot, I wasn't really getting a break from it, so honestly that might be part of it, because I didn't get a chance to like step away and not deal with it. But then I've been trying to do better about like, I should be reading the dialogue, because if I just skim through it and skip it, people who are watching, like viewers that are watching, aren't going to be able to follow along with what's happening. So that's something I need to do as a streamer. But in this particular instance, Dragon Quest Builders 2 is an example of why I don't like spending all that time reading dialogue. Because we've wasted so much time with me reading dialogue that doesn't mean anything. It's not an interesting plot, it's not interesting characters, it has just been a waste of time. I can hit those from here. Like, I look at the fact that I'm 75 hours into the game and I'm like, is that accurate? I don't think that's accurate. I think that's a bit of a lie. I think a lot of that has just been dialogue. If it was actually an interesting story and characters, I wouldn't mind as much, for sure. I stressed that a few times last night. It's not that I just hate dialogue. Some players just don't like dialogue, and to them I'd basically say, then don't play games with a lot of dialogue. But I don't mind dialogue, it's just that this game's dialogue is bad. Ah, there we go, that's what I'm looking for. I think the other thing that really started getting on my nerves was they do, like, and I was talking about this last night, so you've heard this already, but to recap, it does that thing where you're a silent protagonist, and then the other characters are constantly putting words in your mouth, and they're saying, like, oh, what's that? This is how you feel about something? And, like, 9 times out of 10, it's directly contradicting how I actually feel about it. And it's like, you've got to be kidding me. It started to break me when it started doing the, oh, you feel bad for Malroth? You miss Malroth? You wish he wasn't still in prison? No, I wanted him to be in prison. Like, don't. Don't. Let me enjoy myself. Don't put words in my mouth that are absolutely not what I'm thinking. Oh, which is tough, because the game actually does that well at some points. I've pointed that out a few times. About how the game will be like... I can hear one of the ghostwriters here, so I'm gonna have to come back. There are moments in the game where I'm like commenting on a character like doing something ridiculous, and then immediately after that they'll be like, what's that? You think what I'm doing is ridiculous? And it's like, that's funny. That's really funny. They need to do more of that, but then they kind of don't do it that much. This world isn't very big. Do you have to expand this to, like, get most of the world? There's not much here. Trying to completely loop around here and see if there's anything back here. I think this is a world I should have just expanded from the get-go. This game's dialogue is not bad at all. I don't think I've ever, like I said, it's not that I mind dialogue. So, it's not like every game I play, as soon as dialogue comes up, I'm like, oh, fuck this. And some gamers are like that. I'm personally not. I don't mind dialogue. It's just Dragon Quest Builders dialogue is bad. It's all meaningless. It's just, or it's completely, it's there just to bloat the game and make the game take longer. There's no payout. There's nothing satisfying about it. The sad thing is it actually has me hesitant about picking up Dragon Quest XI, because I'm worried that that's going to be more of the same. I'm trying not to stick with that, because it probably isn't, but I forgot this was here, so... It's kind of funny, like, my hopes are high that this is gonna happen. I hope I don't get betrayed here, but Fire Emblem has a chance to show the difference. I don't think I can reach that from here. I don't know if I can reach that, even though I feel like I should be able to. Because Fire Emblem's gonna have a lot of dialogue. It's probably gonna have a better plot and more interesting characters than Dragon Quest Builders 2 does, so you're probably not gonna hear me complaining about it too much. Unless I run into a character where I'm like, this one in particular is really annoying, which could totally happen, because there's lots of characters in Fire Emblem games, so... There might be one in particular where I'm like, fuck this guy, but... Is this or isn't this the way to do it? Like, this must not be the way to do this. Because I don't think I can actually get close enough to make that happen. And if I could, I feel like that would be close enough, so... Do I want to go all the way over there, too? I don't think I do. That seems kind of unnecessary, right? It's like I was saying at the end of the stream last night, what it came down to was that Dragon Quest Builders 2's campaign is work. Like, it's getting through it is work. And that's like... You don't want dialogue to be work. Because, yeah, that's what gets people to start skipping dialogue. And then that's what gets them to the point of repeating dialogue, because they're like, well, nobody's paying attention, because they're not reading our dialogue because it's bad. It's like... You have the power to fix that. Like, they have the power to fix that, not us. That's They kind of act like that's our fault, but it's like, that's your fault. And it's such a unique to video games problem, I noticed. I was thinking about that a bit. It's so unique to video games. Because I could say, like... Because, like, compare it to reading a book. Reading a book is all dialogue. It's all reading, but that's the point, right? But if it's all bad, you're just not gonna finish the book, right? It's because that's all there is to it. Like, I guess movies are a good way of looking at it, because like some movies have a bunch of dialogue and some movies don't. I don't know. It's such a difficult thing to explain. Whoa. God damn. Just for me, it really hurts that, like, it is such a good game that has such a major flaw. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. All right, well, I'm just gonna ride this out. This'll do. Yeah, I hear you. I just don't know where you are yet. We'll get there. Oh, we might have had to do that anyway. Yeah, I've heard that about Red Dead Redemption 2, honestly. I heard it sounded like work. Or felt like work. Oh, so we actually can't get you yet. Are you telling me all you pages could have fit through the bars this whole time? No, only when it was funny. Yeah, the only thing worse is, like, when you can't skip things. Like, for sure. Like, if they push you to a point where you're like, I just want to skip all this, and then they don't let you do that. It's like, that's yikes. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's what we're gonna do for the rest of Dragon Quest Builders. I don't think we're gonna read any more dialogue. I think we're just done with that, because I mean, it's still gonna be frustrating. Oh, there it is. I see. How did I not see that before? I don't want to skip it. That's the thing. Because a lot of the dialogue is, like, amusing. It's, like, lots of, like, just tongue-in-cheek stuff that makes me laugh. But then, so much of it's also really bad. Really bad. Alright, so that's not a door. That kind of looked like a door at first. I thought that was the door. No, that's on the, like, other... I don't know. Let's get the fuck out of here. Damn it. And it's like, there's so much they could have done to fix it, too. That's another frustrating thing. Like, I'm fairly certain if Malroth didn't exist, that would be a dramatic improvement. I can tell from the fact that when we were, while we're not dealing with him, the game is just outright better. It's just outright more enjoyable. We were talking last night a bit about how, like, if it were to be fully voiced dialogue, I think it would be better, because that would force them to not have as much dialogue, because they're not going to pay actors to read the same line 5 times in different tones, or pay 5 different actors to say the same thing. Like, they're not gonna do that. They're gonna cut back on the dialogue to make it not cost as much. So that could have helped. It would have made a lot of the dialogue feel more like an actual interaction too. All right, how do I? Oh, so I missed the first time apparently. Okay, like I said, game's a little jank. There. Nom some grenades. Have fun. Alright, what were we here for? I'm seeing there's gonna be some sort of puzzle here involving all those mechanics out there. Man, they're just like giving me everything here. Okay, there's that. I don't know what that one is. So this, not that, this. Aha! So we need grenades. I'm actually gonna grab you first. Oh, and I need fire, I guess. This is gonna be semi-complicated. Stitch. Okay, now I need that and grenades. Okay. Nom. Whoops. Bling. Yeah, that's also, it's just better storytelling. I've said it before, and like, I guess it's kind of harsh, but I think it's accurate. I feel like Dragon Quest Builders actually came out 10 years ago. It feels like a very dated game, and I think maybe that's because maybe they're hesitant to put too much money into it, because they don't know, they're not yet confident that it's like going to be that popular. Alright, what is this? The electric one? I'm not familiar with this one. Yeah, I don't know what they want me to do for this one. I don't think I've never seen this electric switch before. And none of this stuff looks super familiar. But yeah, it would help people like actually following along with what's happening. What am I supposed to do here? Have I seen this thing before and I'm just blanking? I don't know. He doesn't have any, like, electric things. Oh. This is completely new. I've never seen this before. Alright, and we need ice. Okay. I've never seen this battery before. Ever. It's completely new to this world. He has terrible. He does have terrible manners. I feel ya. Doop 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 doop. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's... After I played Dragon Quest Builders 1, I think this is the ultimately, like, depressing thing for me, is that 2 has so many quality of life improvements, but after I played Dragon Quest Builders 1, I had, like, 2 things where I was like, this is what needs fixing. One was the camera was bad. They only kind of addressed that by giving you the first-person mode. Like, it helps, but it's not like... You didn't actually make the camera better. You just gave us another option, I guess. And the sandbox mode was bad. Now, after playing 2, I have a long list of stuff they have to fix. Like, there's a lot of things wrong with 2, and that's, like, the upsetting thing, I think. Is, like, they almost broke more than they fixed. There he is. Like, now... The game won't let you do what you want enough, for starters. Like, there's... And even as somebody who likes the idea of, like, the blueprints, of saying, like, hey, here, build this, like, I kinda like that, but on the other hand, I don't like it when they go halfway on it, and they're like... Oh, we're gonna build half of it, and then we're gonna let you do what you want with the rest. How many times in Chapter 3 did I run into the problem where I built something and then they asked me to put something else there? That's not good design. That's really bad. And that's why in the first game and in all of the chapters in 2, I was avoiding doing that. Like, I was only building what they were telling me to do, or I was hesitating for a very long time before I built something, because I didn't want that exactly to happen. It needs an actual sandbox, like, survival mode, like, desperately, that still has all of the cool mechanics that Dragon Quest Builders added to the formula. It needs to either shut up and let you play the game, or actually have an engaging storyline that's actually interesting. There's a small part of me that keeps thinking maybe once I beat the game, they'll give me that true sandbox mode. But holy shit, having to go through a campaign of this length and this amount of bullshit just to get to, like, what would arguably should have been the game to begin with would be a catastrophically horrible decision. Like, that would almost not be okay. If I beat it and they're like, well, here's Dragoncraft mode, like, here's you can just do a sandbox survival mode with your friends, I'd be like, you had to go through this much of the game to unlock that? That's what the game should have been to begin with? That's terrible. So I almost hope that there isn't one, because it would actually make me mad. Alright, I have to expand this world, definitely. And good work, Riley. I am proud of you. That probably sounds, like, sarcastic or belittling, but and it's not even a looking down on people who do smoke or drink a lot. Like it's not that, but like I have a lot of respect for people who decide I don't want to do this anymore and they actually go through with quitting, because a lot of people will do that. They'll be like, oh, I should quit, and they'll be saying that for 5 years while they're smoking a pack a week. And it's like, if you admit you should quit, then do it. A lot of people like don't have the willpower to do it, I guess. So I respect the fact that you said you wanted to do it, and you are doing it. Right. What would be Miami if they had that sandbox mode and then like held it hostage until the end of the game like that? I agree. Would be bad. I'm not content with the sandbox mode they're offering at all. Like, they give you this island where they're like, yeah, you can invite your friends and you can do whatever you want here, but at the same time, what if I would have explored over to where the castle was going to be? What if I had found that and thought, this is where I'm building my home. This is where I'm going to build like my cabin or whatever. Like, this is gonna be like my central hub. And then I got to this point of the game and they were like, we're gonna rip that down and put a castle there. Like, holy shit. Twisted, didn't you have that happen in the first game, actually, in like chapter 1? Didn't you like go crazy building, and then at the like near the end they were like, fuck all that. And it was just like gone. Like, that's not a good feeling. You can't give people freedom and then be like, ha, just kidding. Who are you? Yeah, that's better. I was gonna say, that was a very small world. This still doesn't look like that large. All things considered. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna start doing in the game. I'm just gonna not care. I'm just gonna do what I have to do to, like, complete whatever objective they give me, and just be like, just get me through it at this point. And that's not good. Like, again, the freedom they give you in that game is like a lie, and it's bad. Even though I'm not as upset as I was last night, I'm not gonna, like, never play the game again or anything like that, but I still mean it when I say if they make a third game, I'm not just gonna buy it immediately. I'm gonna have to see reviews and hear that they didn't, like, fuck it up as badly as they did with this one. The highs of Dragon Quest Builder 2 are amazing, and then the lows are, like, so bad. There's all sorts of shit to do now. I don't even know where to go first now. Alright, so what's this? I love how, why is there a toilet that they can jump onto? Like, why? Come on, this enemy is so stupid. Like, when are they actually attackable? Get fucked. Well, you're neat. Galactic Strength Test, the ultimate test for wannabe recruits. If you're strong enough to make the ball reach the top, then you're ready to claim the golden artifact and officially become a fully armed Blam-phibian. Usually we don't consider aliens, but you look the right shade of green. What do you think, recruits? Just hit the platform as hard as you can. Don't forget to give it your all. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to, like, jump off of something or fly. I'm not gonna be able to just hit it down here, right? You're gonna need some leverage to do this. Yeah, like... Look at that. They even have, like, a little bit of a diving board to kind of give you that hint. Even this might not be enough. I might have to fly. Yup. Either gotta fly, which is gonna be a pain in the ass because flight controls are terrible, or I'm gonna have to get like the iron thing and fly over. Yeah, like right over there's some iron. Look at that. What a happy coincidence. I wonder if I'm gonna have to climb all the way up. Or if I can just come over here and smack it. Because you're gonna have to really haul ass to be able to... Yup. If I had to guess, you have to get the iron, get all the way up there, and then jump off and crush it. Alright, let me see. So we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. Boom. Frame drop. Did I really just fall through that platform? Excuse me? How on earth did... What? See what I mean? See what I mean? I guess, because, yeah, there's, like, grates in it. So I actually fell through that. And, okay. Uh-huh. That happened. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, but we don't know that it's not gonna get wrecked. That's the thing. Like I said, what if I would have worked ahead on that island, found where we were going to put that castle, and started building there in advance? Would they have torn it all down then, when they were like, hey, let's put a castle here? Maybe the game wouldn't have let me build over there. I don't know. I'm not confident, that's the thing. The game has me now in a state where I'm like, I don't care, none of this is permanent. Like, the freedom you've given me in this game is an illusion, so I'm not believing any of it. Because like I said, at least twice in the third chapter, I built something, and then they immediately turned around and gave me a blueprint and said, no, build this here instead. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, thankfully, both of the buildings they destroyed weren't buildings that were important, but it was still annoying, because it was like, why give me the freedom, then? If you're just gonna take it away and be like, ah, kidding. Ooh, there's like a new race here with the... That's what that is. There's a boat race. Okay. What's all that over there? Man, now this place is almost like too big and overwhelming. It's like, God, where do we go first? Right in the drink. At least this guy stayed unfrozen. Yeah, torn up by capital B's minions and thrown around this world. it together. Like, oh, the puns. The bad guys said they were going to scatter me across the sky. Have you seen any suspicious airborne objects? Okay. Suspicious airborne like balloons? What use do balloons have in space? Is that why these balloons are here, actually? And they're glowing? Is this all a thing? And I can pop them. So that's probably what I have to do over there. And over there. Yeah. This is exactly what they're going for, I bet. That's a nice little spot of game design right there. Like, they put the balloons next to the quest starter so that you would kind of be like, maybe I should look for more balloons. Like, they presented it in a puzzle fashion. It's just a matter of getting up there and blowing it the hell up. Alright, well, this goes over there. Let's do that, I guess. Blue, how's it going? JMT, how's it going? Black hole in one. Good golf. It's exactly what I don't want to do. Like 100%. Look around to see if there's any more quills around here or anything. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, Twisted, that's kind of like my stance on the entire game now, is like just get me through it, and then I'll worry later about actually doing what I want to do. But it's frustrating that that's a thing. Like, it's a game that's supposed to be like that from the beginning. I was too close to talk to him? Curious. Yikes. There's special rules? Isn't this the same as the casino? Okay. You actually gonna do something about that? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's a reset. Okay. And they're off.
Hey! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Hey! Yeah!
Wow, it's like torture getting it up there. Holy shit. So don't go for the ramps, because they're dumb and don't work. Noted. I guess you could do this to launch it over the ramps, but... Right down the middle. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Say hit him, please. Hey. Come on, go. No. No. Yeah. That way. This is so jank. I hate physics stuff like this. Especially janky physics. Apparently pushing it's way better than attacking it. Noted. Which is actually jankier, believe it or not. Whoa. Oh, you bastard. You've got to be kidding me. Fuck golf. Yep, this is bad. Yeah, let's just get you out of there. Oh my god, come on. No, let's not. Okay. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, it's right there. No, 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 no. Get in the... Get in the hole, that's what she said. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Hey, View, how's it going? It wasn't really hard, it was just frustrating because it was just janky physics. Kind of goes back to like my #1 complaint with this game is it's very much like they didn't build an engine, they were just kind of like, let's just use the Unity engine. That's good enough, right? No, it's not good enough. Pro tip to future game developers, the Unity engine's not good enough. Make your own engine, please. Oh, is Blue streaming more dog sled adventures? I'm sad that I always miss that just because, like, I'm never awake at that hour. When's that dog sled indie game on Switch coming out? Red Lantern? I haven't heard anything about that in a while. Yeah, fine. That's fine. You know what? Just get in the water. No? Okay. Come on. Are you serious? It's like the first enemy in the game that they've been like, nah, we don't want him to be able to knock him in the water, so let's make sure that can't happen. Where do I want to go? Look at this ship. That's a ship. Yeah, this place is almost too big now. It's wild. I guess let's just take these like teleporters just one at a time. Oh, that'll be interesting. Blue? I'll actually be able to catch the streams at that hour, at least. What are you guys up to here? Rumor has it there's a great treasure hidden on this island if you happen to find out where the vault is. Okay. On this particular island? I don't think there's much of anything hidden on this particular island. Well, we got water and grenades. For what purpose is anyone's guess. Why is there a jellyfish on land? Is that intended, or... Okay, well, we need the grenades here. Noted. Is this supposed to be the vault, maybe? There's a door over here. There's another... These pigs were on the casino stage, too, and I never figured out what to do with them, so that's gonna be one of the pages that I'm missing. Yay, good. Water. That's... Everybody loves swimming mechanics and 3D platformers. Good work. Alright, so what's your deal? Have thou seen a treasure vault around here? My search has been quite tiresome. If thou find the treasure vault, I will split like old 70-30. If I find it, it's fucking mine. I'm fucking sharing anything with you guys. Fuck you. Nobody's nicking my key, but if you find the treasure vault, I'll split you 80-20. Okay, so this isn't the vault. She was just hiding with the key for some reason. But I got an idea. She'll never see it coming. If I can remember how to do it. There we go. Haha, got him! Oh, hello. Searching for the treasure vault also. If you happen to discover information as to its location, I'll split the spoils with you 50-50. Well, that sounds more reasonable than all of the other ones. I hear something whistling. Where is it? Oh, jank-ass flight controls. Could you not? Could you not? God damn it. That was kind of lucky. Alright. Go do the arcade machine, which is probably going to be awful, because the last one was. Hey Logan, how's it going? Yeah, this is the fifth world. Fifth and final world. Whoa. Frame drop. Could we not? Let's go do the... let's just get the arcade machine out of the way, because fuck this. Like, I'm not a fan of these, so let's just do it and get it done with. Rextra decided to stop trying to learn modern game rules. Rextra learn it okay to be old-fashioned, even if Bat make fun. Rextra still believe in himself. Good for you. Why can't you jump when you're standing on the... Like, what? Like, why? Why does it disable your jump here? Why have I never noticed it before, either? Odd. Okay. Up and Nova? I see. I get it. I get the joke. Collect quills and dodge space junk in Radical Flying Game. Rextra's favorite, this one. Move boost. Okay. So this could go many ways. This could either be awesome or it could be terrible. These arcade games have been, like, all over the damn place. Saying B is boost is, like, kind of inaccurate, honestly. That's why I fell immediately, like, twice. Alright, I don't want to do too good, because I'm gonna want to have to beat my score later. Like, all we have to do right now is clear it, right? It's kind of Flappy Bird, yeah. Little bit. With more control, I guess. Man, I have to stop doing good. It was either in the casino or in the arcade in the overworld, where I was like, why can't you jump off of these? Whoops. Oh, good. Okay, there's 2 lives down. Okay, there's 3 lives down the shitter. That was fantastic. Man, that one, like, came for me. Like, this shit. Go down. Oh my god. This is mildly jank, just like the last one. It's not super jank. The last one was super jank. This one's only mildly jank. Fuck that. I have never played Flappy Bird. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. A lot of spare time. It was before the Monster Hunter days, when he realized what a real game is. Shots fired. What am I worried about? I doubt anyone's gonna be like, shut the fuck up, Flappy Bird is like the best game ever. If they do, if anyone did, I'd probably laugh at them. Like, fucking seriously. They make these things too damn long, honestly. Like, this is kind of boring. Which means a lot of my mistakes are gonna come from me, like, being bored. Which is not great. Shut up, Blue. I'll unmod you. Don't think I won't. I didn't put them in the same relevancy, I put them in opposite ends of relevancy. Okay, we're fine. Fine. Yeah, first Malroth and now Flappy Bird. The joke's over. The joke's over, Blue. It's so over. Did you start playing this yet, View? Or are you gonna stream it? Or is that what you're hoping to decide tonight? You motherfucker. Okay. Okay, that was very jank. How long is this? Come on. Enough. I hope that was nowhere close to the like high score. Maybe I should play better games. Maybe I should. I'm surprised that something like that hasn't been said in all my Dragon Quest Builders ranting. I'm surprised nobody's said, maybe you should just not play this game if it's so bad. The thing that would suck about saving it for when Banjo hits Smash is we have no idea when this is gonna happen. We don't even know when the hero's gonna hit Smash. It's been any day now for like 2 weeks. So, it's kinda hard to pinpoint. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop playing Builders 2. It's just... I need to just play it the way I want to play it for a while and say, fuck you, game, I'm playing this, I'm doing what I want to do. Fuck your shit story and your shit characters. We're not focusing entirely on that for a while. And hey, Taro, how's it going? I'm surprised you are awake, actually. Alright, so I have to get a 14,000 score? What the fuck? I dropped like a rock. That was interesting. Now we're actually gonna try to be good at this. My big concern now, and this maybe sounds ridiculous. There's kind of two angles to it. One, Dragon Quest Builders actually has me hesitant to play new games because I'm worried I'm going to be disappointed. I'm worried that they're going to introduce me to a world where I'm like, fuck this plot, fuck these characters. like, that I'm just going to not find like, I'm going to enjoy, but there's gonna be something so wrong with it that it sucks the enjoyment out. More specifically, I'm actually hesitant to pick up Dragon Quest XI now, because I'm worried that it's gonna be more of the same thing. That it's just they're gonna have a fucking Malroth, a dollar store Dragon Ball Z character, as we were saying the one night. And I'm gonna be like, this character's so bad, and the game revolves around them. There's no escaping it. Like, I'm actually worried about Fire Emblem now. I'm worried that I'm gonna play Fire Emblem and be, like, just agitated by all of, like, the dialogue. I could almost guarantee it's gonna have a better story than Dragon Quest Builders 2 does, and probably better characters. Fire Emblem typically has... I wouldn't say Fire Emblem typically has a good story, but they at least usually have some pretty cool characters. So... I think it will be fine. As long as they don't have a Corrin, I think we'll be in alright shape. I think we're good. We're good here. I just have to, like, not die a lot. Like that. We're still good though. We're fine. It's tough because once you start, it is very much Flappy Bird, where you press the button to fly higher. What was that? I hope that still counted as a high score. That was bizarre. As soon as we as soon as we stopped, he just like flew like right up into the ceiling. Did I get 2 high scores because of that? Because it counted how many kills I had before I finished and when I finished? Like, what? Whatever, it counts. Gimme. It did deduct the points. It gave me 2 high scores. Whatever. Either way, I had enough points to get, like, to finish it, so that's fine. What was I saying? I forget. Oh yeah, like, when you're, like, not pressing the button, he starts to, like, slowly drop, and then just all of a sudden just drops like a rock. He drops like a Super Smash Bros. Melee character, and you're like, oh god, what happened? Yeah, first place was 17,700, and then second place was 15,000 even, which was probably my score after I lost all those quills at the end. It wasn't my score the first time I played it. Oh. You're back. What's up?
Yo, ho.
You arrived just in time. This guy gets about, doesn't he? I hope he's not expecting a share of our profits. In my latest quest for treasure, I've uncovered this mighty vault containing vast fortune. Yeah, I see a lot of gold in there. Unfortunately, a group of swine knights have each claimed a key to the treasure, but their hearts are not yet pure enough to work together to achieve victory. Help me obtain their keys, young lizard, and together we can show them the true ways of the night.
Yo ho.
Work with me and we'll split this treasure evenly. Thou can have the pagey and I'll settle for the vast pile of gold. That sounds... fair. Actually.
Yo.
Scoffsalot is normally focused on chowing down. If I were to charge his belly, I'm confident he would drop his key. Okay. Well, we already got one of them. Thought maybe it would let me turn. That almost looks like there's something back here. It's just not the case at all, though. Yeah, he was in the first world, too. Did you miss that one? Wait, where was Scoffsalot? He was over there. I'm on the wrong way. Oh, are you still playing Soul Silver, Riley? So I guess we're gonna do one of these. Did he just... I don't wanna... no. I don't... I'm just gonna take this and leave. We're not gonna question what just happened. We're just gonna move on. What happened is we charged him like so quickly that he got afraid, and then he just gave it to us. That's what happened. That's totally what happened. He was like, "Oh, here's the key." He didn't. Yeah, what you think happened, it didn't happen. That was. Mm-hmm. Leap a lot. Thou will have to employ more finesse. To penetrate that armor, try rusting it with water, followed by a deafening war cry. That should distract her. See, Logan, that's why they're not giving us the full Pokedex in Sword and Shield, because of people doing shit like that. Just trying to sweep the game with, like, one character. That's why they're like, no, fuck you. Which one are we doing? We're going up here, I guess? Because he specifically said her. Isn't that what I was supposed... What other war cry do I have? Maybe I was supposed to just ping her with one of those. Oh, there's one of the things. So do I have to... Do I have to, like, land on these? Oh no, we can shoot these. I didn't know that. Yay! We did a thing. Let's go this again. Let's try that again. Yeah, you're not wrong, like... But still, like, you know... That's, like, kind of why they're doing what they're doing. That is what I was supposed to do. She also farted it out. Can we... What? Why is that... Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing?
Yo-ho!
Shoots a lot as a tough old dog. That will require my legendary trifecta of attack of Tail Whirl, Buddy Slam, and then Sonar Explosion. You've always had an excellent singing voice. Alright, so we have to do one of those. This is Buddy Slam, right? And then the Sonar Explosion. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's like people are still gonna do it, but then at least you'll be using something new instead of just sweeping with Charizard, like a lot of people would be like fine with doing. Also, so the cave is, like, right there. How do these guys not know where... Well, you can't jump when you're next to people, either. So I guess it's, like, the dialogue that, like, being able to talk to somebody is what makes it that you can't jump? That's, like, that's really odd, because it's not even the same button. It's so weird. I've talked before, too. I think a lot of it, more specifically, is that they want the metagame to evolve for Pokemon. They don't want the metagame with Sword and Shield to just be the same old overused guys again. Like, they want people to mix it up. Despite the fact that there's how many Pokemon, and yet most competitive battles, like, all use the same Pokemon. Like, I think that's more so what they're aiming at. They don't want every team to have a Garchomp and a Metagross and a Lucario. Okay, thank you. Bye. I'll get back to your playthrough soon. Don't worry. Although we're done with you already. We're moving on to Plague Knight and Spectre Knight, but still, we'll get back to it. Don't worry. Yeah, the Randa Ralsu and all that good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, competitive Pokemon is stupid, honestly. It is dumb. I've watched channels before that do video series about just doing like competitive battle, and yeah, all the teams are the fucking same thing. It's so stupid. 900 options, and everybody picks from, like, it's worse balanced than fucking Melee and Brawl. Like, I criticize Melee and Brawl for only, like, a fifth of the roster being, like, playable. Pokemon's even worse. It's, like, 1%. Alright, where does this go? Fuck you. Ow. Bastard. Wow, that really hurt. Holy shit. That did a lot of damage. Where am I? Okay, this is all fine. Yeah, it's like... That's the thing I don't like about competition, and I kind of understand that, like, that's just kind of how it is to a point, but it's also so it's a lot of competition is like you're just playing what everybody else is playing because that's considered to be the only way to play, and it's like, that's boring. Like, that's super boring, actually. Alright, so I have to bring the ship over here, it looks like. There's, like, nothing to do over here until we bring the ship over. Ooh, wait, what's that? Yeah, specifically Smash Ultimate, I've noticed there's, like, a wide variety of characters. There's even stuff in, like, low tier that people are playing, like, semi-regularly. Which, yeah, is refreshing to see, because if you try and watch, like, competitive Melee, it's, like, it's just all the same characters, like, just over and over again. Brawl was probably worse, actually.
Yeah.
These enemies are the actual worst. Oh my god. Okay. There. Nom. Where's this going? Guess we're gonna find out. Oh, I can't go up that way anyway. Oh my god, these flight controls, are you serious? Like, I was just trying to turn around, and I wound up outside somehow. What on earth? Come on, Unity Engine. That's how you can tell they did what I was talking about. And now we're swimming. Because you notice how I was getting stuck on, like, the lip of that platform? That's how you can tell that, like, yeah, they created hitboxes based on the graphics and not on, like, actual coding hitboxes. Well, that just happened. Jigglypuff and Smash? Low tier, I'm pretty sure. I think she went up a little bit. Like, recently. In other games, I have no idea, honestly. I mean, she's bad in pretty much every game except Melee and Ultimate, right? And 64, technically. Oh my god, just get down. Here we go. What exactly am I trying to do here? Man, water levels are so cool. Except totally not. Oh, wait, no, I get you. Now we're gonna push you over this way. I gotcha. Alright, I'm hearing something whistle. What's the whistling? Is it up here? Ha, yes it is. Woohoo. Okay. Grab you. Get up there. There we go. Do I actually have to... How am I supposed to get out of here? Was there a door up there and I wasn't paying attention? There had to have been, right? There had to have been. There's not. How am I supposed to get out of here? Can I just, like, jump out this little hole? No? Okay. How do I get out of here? What am I missing? Oh, I can break this down and get through here. Okay. Can I break this too? Can I push it? guess we just hit this and then go over here. That's like overly complicated just to get out of where the puzzle is. And now we just have to wait for the door. Okay. Not best. There was not a visual indicator that this was suddenly water. Yeah, this is a little odd. And yeah, there is some, like Logan said, a lot of Pokemon competitive is like mind games with trying to figure out when is your opponent gonna switch. But then there's also luck, like crits and stuff like that, or status ailments. But a lot of it does come down to like predicting switches, I think. Are you serious? Like, why the arbitrary ramp there that I have to be able to fly up?
Yeah.
But most of my gripe with Pokemon competitive is just the fact that it's like, yeah, it's all the same Pokemon for the most part. You're never gonna see somebody randomly rocking, like, a Clefable or something. That just doesn't happen. Or a Kingler. Fucked. What's the honey for? Is that the only way I can get up this ramp? Yep. That seems kind of odd. That ramp doesn't seem any... like... that ramp doesn't seem any steeper than any ramp I've just walked up normally. Why do I specifically need this? This is gonna suck. You can tell because they give you this many health. Like, they give you this much health in this area. Why is there a fucking toilet here? Why not, I guess? Okay. Wee. Do 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 do. No, we're already done. Okay. This also looks very Rainbow Roady back there, honestly. Fuck you guys. Okay, that didn't work as I had planned. Yikes. These guys are a nightmare. Okay, that's cute. Oh god, okay. Yeah, at least one of the other times I had to use the honey was, like, because it was ice, and it was hard to walk on. Like, at least that made sense. And yeah, maybe the toilet is here in case we need to be here a while. Yeah, these guys hit kind of, like, arbitrarily hard. And take way too long to kill. Like, oh my god, how are you still standing? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, do I have to actually take the fire with me, or is that here to fight them? Even though it barely helped. Even though it barely helped. I love how the bees are just, like, in the way. They're not even trying to attack me.
Yeah.
By the time you get here, you run out of fire anyway, so that was all worthless. Noted. I don't even want to. Can we just not? These guys are like some of the worst enemies. How did I not hit him? Get fucked. Okay, this looks steep at least. I didn't hit any of them, are you serious? That might be one of my biggest complaints about this game, is that combat isn't fun. Fighting enemies is usually like the most tedious crap. Fortunately, it's not like a big focus, but it's still, like, it comes up. And usually when it comes up, it's like, well, this is annoying. Hey. Starting to get it in my head that I need to check, like, behind things and on top of things. Boy. Sure, why not? What's the point to this room? Whee. Okay, that was interesting. It looks like I can actually fall off here. It also looks like there were quills on the other side too, so gonna have to go back and go to the left. You mean like the whole world, or just this place I'm in at this moment? Yeah, this is the final world. Alright, well, we gotta go down and get the rest of those quills. You think I'm not going to? Like, who do you think I am? Just let me take some free damage, it's fine. Oh, I thought there were quills on this path. There are not. There are just bees. There are just bees. There must be something down here, right? Alright, this is all terrible. this is not good. Just let me kill, thank you. I'm not even gonna bother killing you. I don't wanna. Yeah, oh, camera. Oh, camera. Why would you? Don't. I'm just trying to look around to see if there's anything else here. Right? It's happened to all of us, hasn't it? I could have sworn I saw quills on that path when I was on the other path. Alright, how are we doing here so far? How's this looking? 11 out of 25, 117 out of 200. We have the coin, we have the health and the energy and the molecule and we have 3 of the ghosts. Not bad. Not bad. We still have a long way to go, but not bad. I should have flown. This was a terrible idea. Like, these enemies are annoying, like... That might actually be my biggest gripe about the game, is that combat is kind of like... It doesn't have a purpose? Like, they're there to just be obstacles. And cause problems for you. But you don't really get anything out of it, you know? I guess back in the day... Was there a point? Not really. They were just obstacles, so... What's the difference? But I feel like... Back in the day, they were at least fun to fight. That's another frog fellow. I see a bunch of quills. Do that first. See, I can walk up this, but I couldn't walk up that other ramp. Like... Oh, it's like a person. It's like a person. I'm hot now. So hot right now. Alright, we need the battery thing again that I've never seen before this moment in my life. We need fire for this. Because he licked the fire? I guess. I don't even know why that's there. Why is that a thing I can do? That has to be important for something, right? Oh, wait. We can go in here. What's going on in here? Inside Rusto. Oh, we need to bring the fire in here and light the thing. And then here's the battery. Cause Yooka don't give no fucks. Yooka don't give no fucks. Oh, we're gonna make him melt it. I see what we're doing. I got it. I got it. Are you serious? What? Could we just not be jank for a moment? Could we just not? There, save some time that way. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Now what? We still got a thing over there. We got another thing over here. That looks like it's gonna take us to a teleporter thing, so I'm thinking we should do this one first. Hi. Are you interested in my galaxy famous star fishing TM? Here in the solar seas, we like to fish for falling stars. Surely you'll agree it's a peaceful and civilized sport. I've dedicated my days to this pastime ever since I escaped the bad days. That sounds ominous. Catch more than 15 in a time limit, I'll give you a prize, but avoid the red stars, they'll count against you. Okay. I could see the annoying part of this being, like, the tongue going in the wrong direction. Also, I'm not commenting on that suggestive joke they just made. Did anybody catch it? Shit! Oh yeah, like that. Like, no, I wanted the yellow one. Why isn't it targeting that one? Just give me the stars. Was that enough? Wasn't paying attention. I was one short. Fuck me. Okay. Try it again. Oh, he said... Here it is again. Get ready to cast your rod out. Yuka's better with his tongue, to be honest. Like, yikes. Yikes. Okay, I didn't even know that one was there. Grab him! Grab him! Come on! Thanks. Wow, you beat my PB. It's gonna turn this sparkly guy into an origami lore. But it did say you could have it. Okay. It seems he is. It's not information I really needed to know. Hi, who are you? You might recognize us from the box art. Yeah, the guy's tracking those golden pages, and I think I can help you out. I saw it looked like a pagey up there. She is an oddly normal and human-looking character for this game. I need some serious equipment to get up there unscathed. My shield is damaged, so I can't go myself. Oh, the frogs are evil? I probably should have seen that coming. Destroy the force field on the fly shaft that can take you up there, but I can't get past these shields to get close enough. That's all we have to do to destroy it? Okay. I was like rapidly pressing the button. And they were just like, nah, what button? I don't know what you're talking about. Why did I just try and eat that with... Gotta check up on top of the trees, I guess. That would have been a very Banjo-Kazooie and DK64 thing to do. Just hide them up on top of trees. But you can't climb trees in this, which is why I suppose that doesn't work out. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that was gonna be a thing. Yeah, sure. Like, how was I supposed to know that was gonna be a thing? Yikes, that was close. Give me the quill. Give me the quill. Give me the quill. Now stop rolling. Now stop rolling. Okay, this is gonna suck. Okay, we're fine. Unlock this door so you can go up and find that self-destruct switch. It's in the trench. We're gonna blow something up, aren't we? And something that we probably shouldn't be blowing up. I have a feeling you're actually not... the frogs actually aren't the evil ones. Whee! Gimme. Okay. So... what exactly are we going for here? Was there really, like, nothing around that entire area? Gimme. Thank you. I didn't even know I could hit switches with that. Oh god. What have we done? Ow! Like, what? I was like wham and the planet was like boom and Yooka was like eek. The assault on the Blamphibian homeworld can begin. What's going on? I thought we were stopping an attack, not starting one. Whatever, she's cute. We're just doing what she says. Don't question me, Laylee. You missed what started it, View. I think. We were going space fishing, and they told Yuka to get his rod ready, and Laylee said, he's better with his tongue. And yup, that's kinda all you gotta, that's nothing much more to it than that. Yikes. Accurate. We have 10 likes. We do the thing really quick. Yuka's male and Laylee's female. So where are we going? I guess we're just gonna fly over here, I guess. I see fucking Kartos over there.
Hey. Yeah.
Which I missed before, so... Are you kidding me? There we go. Oh, I don't know if I even want to right now. Didn't expect to see you in this space book. Greetings, fella. After losing all my gems in that there casino, I came out here to mine some gold. Wonder how that panned out. That was a pun. That was a pun. Say, why don't we take advantage of this low gravity and go for a ride? How does your cart even handle space physics? I don't want to think about it. Logan gets it. 175, okay. We might be here a while. These can be pretty tricky. So, yeah. This might be the future. This might be our next, like, half an hour. But damn, do these things always have cool music. Whoa, that gravity. And now I know that he has a cannon launcher, which I never knew before. Too slow. I still don't know how I'm supposed to get gems like that, but it's okay, I guess. Fuck you. Oh, I should have jumped off of him. Oh well. Like this. Boink. That was close. Okay. Maybe not. That sucked. I missed. Are you serious? Oh, and now the super long cooldown. Yeah, all the minecart stages have had really cool music. Well, it wasn't worth it. I don't think I got enough, right? I didn't see how many I got. I think it was like 150, 160. This one's actually not too hard because it's so much slower. Should have boosted over that. God, that's like super hard to time with the low gravity. Not loving it. To be honest, A Hat in Time is weird and awkward for the exact same reasons this game is weird and awkward. Unity engine, baby. That was like all bad. I tried to get into A Hat in Time. I couldn't do it. Like, for the same reason this game struggled to hold me the first time I played it. Might be able to manage it like streaming, but the PC version doesn't stream super well, so maybe I'll get it on Switch. Maybe? I don't know. It's just so, like, the controls are just so loose. What? Disagree. I should have gone faster. Well, and I didn't get hit, so we're fine. Gonna get hit there, though. How do I actually get up there? Because that's probably important. Oh, that worked, though. Okay. I see how it is. That's where I wouldn't have wanted it to work. I think I could have gotten more gems on the lower route. Damn it. Man. Oh, come on. Shitty fucking cannonballs. Oh, I don't have a problem with A Hat in Time's graphics. It's just the same thing here, where like the engine's really loose and slippery, and it just kind of doesn't feel good. Loose, slippery doesn't feel. That's what he said? Oh, I missed it. Jeez. I don't like this low gravity very much, to be honest. Oh, that could have gone worse. Yeah, not feeling good about this one. We're just gonna outright start over. Are you watching somebody play it, or are you, like, looking at it on the eShop? Not the eShop, because I don't think it's even on the eShop yet. Hey Volpe, welcome back. I think? You were here earlier, weren't you? I think. I don't know. Talked about this before, sometimes streams just all blur together for me. Yeah, after I got it on sale on Steam at the same time I got Cuphead, and I tried to test it to see if it would stream, and it wasn't doing it. It was really choppy. Even on low settings, it just wasn't gonna cut it. So then I started trying to play it myself, and I was like, I just can't get into this. And I think most of it is, like I said, the engine's really just loose. I'd like to sit down and play it someday. Got him. I'd like to stream it too, ideally, because I think that might be required for me to, like, enjoy it that much. Similar to this game, I don't think I ever would have gotten through this game if I wasn't streaming it. I would have gotten bored. First time I tried to play this, I got bored eventually. Shit. Would have been nice to get that one, but... Oh no. How did I miss all of those? I was literally one short. All I had to do was stay on the bottom track. But I was like, no, I'm going for this big group up here. Mm-hmm. Something that really appealed to me with that game they showed at E3, Super Lucky's Tale. What really appealed to me with that is during the E3 segment, they outright acknowledged that. They were like, this game's engine feels so much tighter and refined compared to, like, games like this. And I was like, holy crap, I'm not the only one that feels that way? Like, really? That's fantastic. So, probably gonna get that game as a result. It's called Super Lucky's Tale. New Super Lucky's Tale, I think, is the one that's coming to Switch, which I think is, like, an enhanced port. I will warn you that it's, like, painfully cute. Like, it is so cute that it actually hurts a little bit. But once I got past that and, like, watched the gameplay, I was like, this looks really good, actually. The best thing about this game is the soundtrack, like, not even up for debate. So much of it has just been, like, catchy and hummable. He's like Bubsy, but not shitty. Yeah, or Conker, except with a clean mouth. No, Twist. Well, I mean, you could emulate some of the older Fire Emblems on PC. But the new one is Fire Emblem's it's a Nintendo property, so it's gonna be Nintendo platforms only. There's a mobile one, I guess, but you know, it's mobile, so mileage may vary. It's been fun. We hope you make it into the next game. Alright, where are we going next? I think we've kind of done everything on this cluster of islands. So I think we can leave. I mean, they are making a next game. It's like not a direct sequel, though. I don't know if I'm gonna get the next one. Might have to see more about it once it gets close to coming out. Yeah, see? See? I just, like, slipped through the fucking planks. 'Cause shitty, lazy hitboxes. They're like, let's just convert the graphic into a hitbox and use that. What could go wrong? That's what could go wrong. Yeah, I knew that there was one up here. Oh god. That camera was terrifying. Alright, is there anything else here? It looks like there is more up here. Okay. Yeah, the next one they're making is a side-scroller, though. It's not a 3D platformer like this. But yeah, they showed it at E3. You've got to be kidding me. That is going to be torturous to get. Okay, well, let's do this quick while we're in the area. That should have crushed that guy and killed him. That would have been so satisfying. Okay, let's try to do this. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. Alright, let's go back and get this. I actually think the mobile Fire Emblem is, like, not that bad. That might be worth checking out, maybe? I don't know, I can't fully recommend it, because it is a mobile game, and, you know, mobile games have their faults. It's pretty accurate of what Fire Emblem is, though, I guess is my point. Like, it actually is, it plays like a Fire Emblem game, it's not like a... It's not like one of these games where it's just reskinned. Rules are clear, you must announce yourself when entering the captain's cabin. Why don't you just turn the lights on? The lights? Darn it, man. You know the captain has an irrational fear of shadows. It's your second mate, Billy. Oh yes, Billy, I didn't recognize you before with the strange lizard voice. You're a bit early, Billy. The captain's rub-down ain't due for another hour. Until then, be gone with ye. Okay. Well, he's afraid of shadows, it says. So there has to be, like, a way to light... Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Uh-huh, yep. I see how it is. Well, he's just through the wall. That's a thing now. That's a thing now. I think I mostly need this, but I feel like I should also grab this. So where is all this light coming from, then? Give me the oh my fucking, thank you. Now the fire's gonna run out by the time we get up here, because that's the way it goes. Damn it. Of course I can't, oh no, that was enough apparently. Oh, because he's scared of my shadow. I get it. I wonder if I should try and light the other lanterns. If that's, like, worth doing. Alright, we should probably look around a little bit more down here. With the light. Doesn't look like there's much down here, though. Oh, it actually lit all of them when I lit the one. Alright, whatever. Alright, if you take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. That sounds right, Logan. That seems to be something that people are obsessed with these days. For whatever reason. I guess because it's the most mainstream way you can go against the grains. Apparently that happened with when they revealed the new gym leaders for Pokemon, and they showed the fighting one. Apparently that's like, that blew up too, for that reason. You know what? Fuck you. How are you not dead? What do you have to do to kill these things? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I guess we have to jump on the boat now. Where's the other thing of balloons at? Like, where's the last portion of a Pagey? Oh, we haven't done that area over there yet. Come to think of it. So let's go back over here. No, people did like her, like, solely because of the fact that she has bare feet. Like, apparently that was, like, a thing. People, like, lost their minds over that. That's the only reason a lot of people like Corrin. Like, and I wish I was joking, but I'm not. That's legitimately a thing. And it's kind of weird. If that's what people are into, that's totally fine. I don't care. But it's weird that that's like I said, it's like the most mainstream way to be like, oh, I'm into something that's kind of weird. It's bizarre to me. What's that? Okay, so I gotta do something to get that pushed down. Okay.
Yeah. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Hey.
See, why can I walk up those at ledges? It seems just so random. Not a big fan. Let's go over here first. Actually, I should take a quick break and grab something to drink. But let's look again at totals really quick and see how we're doing. So we have 9 pages left, 39 quills left, 2 ghosts still. This is progressing pretty smoothly, though. I'm pretty happy with this. I don't know if we'll necessarily finish this place tonight, but we'll get most of the way there. And then tomorrow we'll do this again, and we'll do cleanup in World 3, 4, and 5, and then beat it. And be done. Oh, people aren't liking that about the new Overwatch character? I guess I misread what you were saying. I mean, I'd say people are rightfully paranoid about fire and fighting types. Yeah, I can see that, Miami. The way I'm looking at it is most of the information I'm getting is the stuff that they're revealing, like, officially. And I'm kind of okay with that because at least I can enjoy the excitement of, like, seeing the reveals. It's better than having it all leaked. So I'm still kind of okay with it, even though part of me is sometimes like... There's definitely been games before where they reveal way too much about the game, like, before it's out. And that's unfortunate. Yeah, I read that one leak before E3 that turned out to be completely true. But that was so long ago already that, like, that was already like 2 months ago. So, because I read it before E3, to the point that I don't really remember anything that was in there. There hasn't been a direct, Volpe. I don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't released that long ago. It was just a trailer on their YouTube channel, I think, that showed those two. It showed a bunch of other stuff, too. I don't remember exactly. That's when they showed Gigantamaxing, right? I feel like there was something else they announced at that time. I don't know. They had a trailer, like, a couple weeks ago on their YouTube channel, and just follow a news site. Like... Find a news site that has game news that you think does a good job of delivering it, and just check it every day. That's how I get my news. I don't do anything special. I just go to Go Nintendo every day. Maybe, like, every other day. I actually don't keep up with it as much as I used to. I mean, and if you don't want to follow the news that closely, that's fine, too. But, like... Remember how I went on that rant that one night about how we have this little device here where we have, like, all the world's information in the palm of our hand, and it's like it's easy to find that stuff. Really, it's like super easy. Yeah, like, I do follow their official YouTube channel, or they have an official Twitter, too, but, like, I mostly just go to Go Nintendo. Sometimes I hear it from you guys. Kotaku's garbage. Don't use Kotaku. Kotaku is terrible. Not only will they show leaks, but they show, like, silly, like, social justice bullshit, too. Like, I'm trying to think of a good example of that. They're more obsessed with the drama than reporting the news. I think Go Nintendo's good because they don't like reporting on drama. Sometimes they will if they feel like it's important enough and it's something that needs to be known about, but they don't like talking about that stuff. They don't like reporting on leaks because they know people don't like it. They just deliver news. So that's why I stick with Go Nintendo, personally. Kotaku is trash. I haven't looked at Kotaku in years. I don't remember what they're one of those outlets that's like super anti-Nintendo too. Like they bitch about everything that Nintendo does, and then everything that Sony and Microsoft does, they praise. They think it's just perfection, and I think that's what pushed me away from Kotaku. That used to be my go-to news site, but then I stopped because of that. Because like it was 100% negativity about Nintendo. If there was something good to talk about with Nintendo, they just wouldn't talk about it. They'd only talk about it if it was bad. And then Sony and Microsoft was just sucking up to them so hard, and it was disgusting. So I was like, I'm not doing it. Not doing it anymore. Which sucks because I would prefer, of course Go Nintendo only reports on Nintendo stuff. I'd prefer to have a news site that actually talks about the other stuff too, because sometimes there's interesting stuff happening there too that I'd like to know about. But is that a site, JMT, or is that like a YouTuber? Like I said, these days I only check Go Nintendo maybe like 3 times a week. I don't keep up with it as much as I used to. A lot of the times now I hear news from you guys. Like you guys post it on the Discord, and that's where I see it. Yeah, exactly. I tend to see most of my news from people linking me stuff now. I do try to go catch up with Go Nintendo every couple days just to see what I've missed, but it's a lot of stuff to filter through too, though, because like right now they're talking about Fire Emblem like constantly, which of course they should be, but I don't want to see that much about Fire Emblem. I just want to, especially when it's 2 days away, I just want to like experience it when I get it. So I don't want to see all this reporting on it and all these first looks and pro tips for people who haven't played it yet. Like I don't want to see any of that shit. Oh yeah, I did see that Fire Emblem got like, I don't remember how it got leaked, but yeah, apparently the whole thing has been leaked already. Again, Go Nintendo reported that it was leaked, but they didn't report any of what was leaked. Because they know that people don't want to see that. I don't really like the fact that they even report that it's leaked, because that's just encouraging people to go look it up. Which I'm not a big fan of, but I guess they gotta report on it. There's some reason that they gotta report on it, I'm sure. Anyway, drink. I'll be back in just a moment. We'll continue with whatever's going on in this world. Like I said, we'll probably get close to finishing this world tonight. Maybe we'll even finish it. And then the next stream I do of this, we'll do like a quick cleanup on all the other worlds, and then go finish the game. So next stream will undoubtedly be the finale. It might be a very much shorter stream as a result of that, because I don't know, it could vary, because some of the worlds I might have to poke around for a while before I find what I'm looking for. So, yeah, I'll be back in a minute, though, so hang in there, and I'll see you soon. was eyeing up some leftovers in the fridge, and I am quite hungry, so... We're still gonna go for another hour-ish, but I probably won't go much longer than that, because I am... For some reason, I'm super hungry tonight. I mean, I didn't eat before the stream, but that I often don't eat before the streams, so... I don't know why that's different tonight. Volpe, you can literally go... You can just Google Pokemon YouTube channel. It's not like it's hard to find. You realize that, like, asking somebody to give you the... Like, we have to go look it up, too. Like, we also have to go find it. Not to mention the fact that nobody in chat can post a link. I'm the only one that can post a link, which means I have to drop the stream to go get the link and link it, which I'm not doing. Yes, I think I ate after yesterday's stream. I'm pretty sure I did. I ate during yesterday's stream too, so... Okay, what's up here? Oh, you grabbed Fire Emblem Heroes? Strategy, tactical, I guess. It's kind of an RPG, sort of. I mean, when most people think of RPGs, they think specifically of turn-based things, but I'd say Fire Emblem has a lot of RPG qualities in it. What's with all the toilets? What's with all the toilets? I'm the only one that thinks that's a little odd. Man. There's not, like, payout for exploring in this game a lot. Like, it's cool that I can be like, oh, hey, what's back here? But, like, 9 times out of 10, there's nothing back there. So it's kind of like, oh, well... That was unfortunate waste of time. Like, this area is here just to be like, lol toilets, I guess, and quills. Alright, there's the last thing of balloons. That's why I couldn't see it, because I think that's where I was. It was, like, directly above me. How was yesterday's stream? Highest of highs and lowest of lows. The stream started out, like, kind of okay. Then we threw Malroth in prison, and I was like, this is fucking incredible. And, like, for 2 hours, I was, like, so happy, because I was like, they fixed everything I was, like, having a problem with. This is fantastic. This is everything I wanted. This is so good. The only thing that was staining it was knowing that it was never gonna last. And, sure enough, once they made me take Malroth back, it all went downhill again, like, worse than ever. And the last, like... I'd say the last, like, 30 minutes of the stream was, like... It was low. It was really low. I was at a point where I was like, I don't even want to play this game ever again. Like, that's how tired of this game I am. But aside from, like, the last half an hour, like, honestly, I thought the stream was, like, I thought it went well. Like, again, while I wasn't dealing with Malroth's bullshit, it was a lot of fun. Can I actually fly into this? Is that like wind? Because I'm not gonna lie, that looks like it is just gonna hurt. Whoa, how fast do you have to move? Yikes.
Yeah. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Hey.
Alright, so... Yeah, that's not... That looks like fire.
Yeah.
That looks like a very bad thing. They could have done a better job there. Yeah, I hear ya. What's whistling where? It's probably whatever's up top there.
Yeah. Hey. Hey.
Was it worse than when we got thrown in jail?
Yeah. Hey.
I want to say
Hey.
it didn't last as long.
Yeah. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Hey.
It was more of just
Yeah.
the game decided to just see how far it could push me, and I had kind of had enough. I remember saying at one point, like, Square Enix thinks I'm gonna deal with this. They think I'm just okay with this, and I'm not gonna. They think I won't turn their game off and do something else, and they're wrong. Fuck you. Why did I fall so quickly there? That was bizarre. Okay. I think there's a Fire Emblem anime, but it's, like, old. Like, I think there was one in, like, the 80s or 90s. I mean, Fire Emblem is very much a... Every game is kind of its own thing. So I wouldn't really worry about it, like... Even if you... Why am I dropping, like, a fucking rock there? What the fuck? Oh, is that what that green thing does? Is that, like, a... That's, like... sucking in the other direction. Also, you have plenty of time to do this. When you hit the ground, it immediately fails. Okay, I gotcha. But yeah, if you were to go play Fire Emblem 1, none of that's gonna matter for the one that's about to come out, for example. It's one of those types of franchises. Similar to Final Fantasy, and even Dragon Quest, where it's like... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Am I gonna need those grenades? I'm gonna be really mad if I get to the end of this and find out that I needed those. It doesn't really look like it, but... Alright, well the important thing is, I can kind of take my time here. This is not... You have plenty of time. It's just you can't touch the ground. Oh, a camera! What was that? What was that camera? Alright, that's cute. Yeah, wait for the platform in a timed segment. That's fine. That's all fine. No, the new one's not a side scroller. Was it the quills whistling? That seems kind of odd, doesn't it? Why were those quills suddenly the ones whistling? I wonder if they only do that when you reach like the last 50 or something like that, or the last 30, last 25 maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, Yooka-Laylee is the one where the next one is the side scroller. What the hell am I supposed to do here? I need something to hold that switch down. Which I suspect is this thing. But, like, how am I supposed to, like, knock it out of here? So that doesn't hurt you, that force field hurts you. But it's also, like, not doing anything when I smack it. I think we'll just kind of come back. I think we'll just kind of come back. Alright, let's go over there and get that last, like, pagey fragment or whatever. Yes, Volpe, I'm not sure why you're making such a big deal out of it, honestly. What did you think it was? Like a 45-minute presentation? Like, no, it was like a 3-minute trailer. They release new trailers for Pokemon games like every week. Or every, like, 2 weeks. I gotta do a lot of stuff with the ship. Alright, there's the balloon. Let's get that taken care of. Well, I'm gonna have to land. No, it wasn't a direct. So there's that. Nailed it. Honestly, I wasn't even trying to do that. Guess I'll be purchasing a Switch. There was like 3 Fire Emblems on 3DS too, if like for whatever reason that's more appealing to you. I think there was 3. I think it was just 3. I feel like there might have been another one that I'm forgetting about. Unless you count Trashy Fates as being 3 games on its own, which I don't. Found all my pieces. Finally, I'm whole again. Gimme. Okay. Yeah, I think it's ship time for a bit. You follow it, Volpe, and you check it like every day. That's how people get their news. They check their news sources every day. We have this wonderful thing called the internet that gives us the ability to do such a thing. don't have to go over there. We did everything over there. I kind of want to circle all the way around again and see if there's anything over there, but I also totally don't. And if you don't want to keep up with the news that closely, that's fine too. I feel like you're almost acting defensive about it, like that you're being judged for not keeping up with it. I don't think anybody cares. Like, if you don't care to keep up with it that closely, that's not a big deal. Is there really nothing around here? I hate games sometimes. That's open. What's the deal with... Oh, that was so close. Oh my god. Gimme. Okay. 4 down, 1 more to go. I mean, I would recommend you keep up with it because you're a big Pokemon fan, so... Helps you hold conversation with other people who are also big Pokemon fans. What is this thing? Well, it's dead now. Oh dear, Laylee, what have you done? Me, I thought you were controlling the cannons. Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that. What have you done to my Mooney? He was my rock. Prepare for annihilation, you lousy pirate. I'm going to be your cataclysmic event. Planet! It's a really clever name. Oh god. Okay, that's fair. Oh my god. Okay. This is obnoxious. Yikes. Okay, well, that's what I'm supposed to do. Got it. Oh, you know how long it took me to attract the moon? I see. I see what they did there. See how you deal with my meteor shower. How did you know to shoot my giant pulsating craters? Because they were giant and pulsating. Oh, duh. Flamethrower is not a very useful weapon in this scenario. Watch the equator. Don't even go there. This is the grenade one, not the ice one. Yep, there we go. It looks like ice was dealing damage too. Maybe you don't have to match what element she is. I was assuming you did, but maybe you don't. Oh, this is the worst part. Easily. Nice shot. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Damn, I'm dying. Eyes up, you dirty pirate. That kind of makes sense, Twisted. Like, given your age and everything, because you kind of grew up in an era where Nintendo was like the Wii and Wii U, which was like not the most appealing era. If you weren't already a Nintendo fan, then I don't think most of that was gonna make you one. I could have gotten some more shots in. Oh, that was scary. Again, I could have gotten some more shots in, oh well. Another boss defeated by the cruel space pirates, and they call you the heroes. Hope my debris scratches up your paint job real good. Well, that was interesting. Now it's just all gone, too. Okay, let's see. We blew up the stuff over there. What else do we still have a lot to do here, I think. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, the Wii and the Wii U still had some good games, but no kids were wanting it. Like that, not in that time. Like, let's be real. Like, I don't regret having a Wii or a Wii U, because, like, or still having them, because, and all the games, because there's a lot of good games there. But, like, yeah, if I was a kid at that time, I don't know if it would have appealed to me. I'm definitely glad to see them, like, fixing everything with the Switch and getting back to, like, where they belong. Guess we'll go do the race thing. I hate how you have to be, like, right in front of a character to talk to him.
Well, hello there, Dreamboat. I thought this galaxy would be a perfect environment for us condensed gases, but it's ever so dull. Say, why don't we introduce some excitement with a race across the stars? It'll be competitive and romantic.
This doesn't sound too difficult. Couldn't they have given me some more intense music for a race? No idea where I'm going, because camera. No idea where I'm going, because camera. Do you really think I can control the camera, like, with, this isn't how controllers work. I can't control the camera while holding down this button. Whoops. I guess I can hold R. That kinda works. Oh, jeez, okay. Sadly, I'm, like, so far behind that it doesn't really matter at this point. Can I just... I can't restart. Why does it only give me the ability to restart these things for the mine cards? Like, that's something you should always be able to do. Yeah, I guess I can control the camera with that. It's not ideal, but... Apparently, I pulled back ahead, and it is making my camera wig the fuck out. What's happening? That's just unfair. I have to deal with gates like that, and she could just fly over them. Okay. Romantic my ass. It's the fucking cheater. Yeah, I love how they're, like, expecting me to go fast, but there's obstacles in my way that I have to take my thumb off of the go fast button to take out. Oh god, where was this sending me? It's a long-ass race. Like, I'm having to old-school Monster Hunter Crab Claw the controller to do this. Because the go fast button's on B, right? The 3 guns are on A, X, and Y. The camera is on the right stick. I only have one thumb. So I'm having to hold B down with my index finger and then hit the camera with my thumb, and now I'm using my middle finger to hit the button for the guns. Except I'm still like super far. This is really dumb. What were you guys thinking? Bad. Bad. Yeah, that's my point. Is like the Wii and the Wii U both did have good games, but for the most part, it wasn't anything that was catching anyone's eye, really, unless they were older and already had like a taste for Nintendo stuff. Especially because third parties shit on the Wii and the Wii U. Like, third parties did not give a fuck. And third-party games were what was pushing sales at the time. Call of Duty, that shit wasn't on Wii. Or Wii U. There were a few that were on Wii and Wii U, and they were, like, really bad ports. It's not the button I wanted to press. It's very clumsy because I only have one thumb. All you guys had to do was put accelerate on, like, R or something instead of B. Like, what were you thinking? And having to destroy these ice meteors with the flamethrower is, like, so slow. Like, that's just giving her time to catch up. Arbitrary challenge. I've said it before with other parts of this game that, like, finishing some challenges like this are almost like you have to learn how to speedrun a game to do it. It's kinda dumb. You shouldn't have to learn such, like, pixel perfection of pulling this shit off. Yeah, no, I'm just stuck here waiting for them to melt. That's terrible. It's terrible. I actually don't have to melt those. They're actually not in the way. Be good. The thing with the Wii U and the Wii was kind of like only Nintendo knew how to make good games for it. They, like, to a point, I kind of say that, like, this was their problem, but it's also what I've talked about before with, like, lazy developers. They kind of... I wouldn't say they were making their consoles harder to develop for, but Sony and Microsoft were making their consoles easier to develop for. And then that spoiled developers. And then when they had to try and make something for Wii or Wii U, they were like, this is hard, fuck this. We don't want anything to do with this. So only Nintendo was really able to make good games on those platforms. Most third parties didn't give a shit. So I have to find a ghost. And, like, damn, 23 quills. Alright, I don't think we need the boat anymore right now. We have to go over to that one island where we, like, opened stuff up. Because games like Donkey Kong Country Returns and Mario Galaxy, and even Skyward Sword, it's like, they were all really good games. But people aren't willing to buy a game console just because of exclusives anymore, basically. They kind of want as much as they can get in one place. That's why the Switch is working out, because you can get a lot of games on the Switch. And they're portable, so that makes people go, oh fuck yeah. And I can get overrated bullshit like Skyrim on it, so awesome. Let me go over there, actually. Yeah, like, as a fan, having a Wii and a Wii U was worth it. But I don't think they were making any new fans at the time. I think that was the problem. They were surviving off of the fans they already had. Oh yeah, so... You know, it's funny, I was actually going to remind you, Twisted, that they just announced the Switch Lite, and that's coming out in September, and that's going to be cheaper, so that might be more, like, up your alley, but the Switch Lite can't be docked and put to... The regular Switch, yeah, there's a dock that you put it in, and when you put it in the dock, it feeds the signal to the TV. So that's how I can capture it. The Switch Lite isn't going to be dockable, which means it's not going to be capturable. You're going to need, like, custom, like, hardware, I guess, to make that work. So even though that would be cheaper, which would probably be more appealing to you, yeah, you wouldn't be able to stream it. Which is why a lot of streamers want the the Switch Lite as their, like, on-the-go Switch. That way they don't have to worry about, like, losing their Switch while they're out and about somewhere. Oh yeah, I only had 1 hit point. Yeah, a lot of people only needed to hear portable Skyrim and they were all on board, which kind of made me sick, because I think Skyrim's trash, but... My god, why are they so hard to grab? Explain what? Yeah, exactly, guy. I can see the appeal of that. It makes sense. At first I was like, oh, the Switch Lite's only aimed at, like, kids. But, no, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, let's not. Let's not. Oh yeah, I think Elder Scrolls is a shit franchise. I don't think Bethesda even knows how to make a good game. Like, I think the only games of theirs that have been good have been because they got lucky. They can't repeat it. Fallout 76 was an example of that. Like, wasn't that universally considered to be terrible? A lot of people only think it's good because of all of the fan mods, but that's not a reason for a game to be good. Have you seen videos about the Switch Lite? It's not gonna fail. It's gonna do fantastic, honestly. They are not gonna have a problem at all. Where are you, shitty boy? Okay. Get up there. There we go. Yeah, we're fine. So I guess it was these whistling again. Yeah, I wonder what, like, triggers these to start whistling to let you know they're there. Yep. Seems it was them. Oh, just fried them all. Nice. Oh, because this takes forever to push down, so doing that while invisible would be not fun. There's something else whistling now. I honestly don't know anything about, like, story-wise. Oh, that's escape. I'll also be completely honest and say I haven't played Skyrim. I've only played earlier Elder Scrolls. But most people I talk to when I ask them what's great about Elder Scrolls, they just say there's so many fan mods. There's so much cool user-created content. I'm like, that's not what makes a game good. Like, if that's the only thing that makes the game good, then that's not good. That's very bad, actually.
Alright, 15 quills. 1 ghost. And then 2 pages. Where have we not gone? Like, what have I not done yet? There has to be, like, an entire area that I haven't gone to yet. Why can't I walk on this? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Alright. Well, I didn't figure that one out over there, I guess. I wonder what's on top of that big one right there. Oh no, we went in there. There was something in there, that's right. I can't even remember which Elder Scrolls it was I played. It was 4 or 5, and I was like, this is like the most jank-ass game I've ever played, ever. Like, why is this popular? These flight controls are so jank. I wonder... Ooh, wait. I kind of see, like... There's some rockage up there. Oh, no. Oh no, okay. Alright, oh, but I can stand here? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. I heard Elder Scrolls Online was really bad. I also just hate the, like, super brown, like, hyper-realistic art style. Like, that immediately turns me off from pretty much anything. So that's part of it, but that's not all of it. God, this camera's so fucking jank. Flight controls are jank, camera's jank. This game's pretty... more like Janka-Laylee. Haha, got him. Yeah, I heard Skyrim was, like, really buggy, too. Again, I've heard a lot of people say that, like, that game's only good because of user-created content, and I'm like, then how is it good? And then people act surprised when they put out stuff like Fallout 76 and it's hot trash, and they're like, why is this so bad? It's like, because Bethesda doesn't know how to fucking make good games. Like, they have no idea what they're doing. They got lucky that Skyrim did that well. My current goal is to go on top of this, because why not? I guess. Thank you. Can I even go up there? Yeah, it looks like it. And before I just slip and slide off. Also, it looks like there's nothing up here anyway, so... What just happened? Why did I die? That actually startled me, because I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Alright. Mm-hmm. Now, see, part of it is I don't like open world games. Like, much at all. So that's a little part of it.
Because I'm not... See, I don't know, it's weird, because I don't like Grand Theft Auto that much either. But I can see what's appealing about it. Elder Scrolls, honestly, I don't even see what people think is good about it. Like, I don't understand it. I've tried to understand it, and I'm always like, no, I don't get it. Like, I don't. Like, I don't understand it. I don't think I ever will.
Yo, yo.
Excuse me. What am I missing? It gets discouraging when I'm at this point in the stage and I'm just like, I'm missing so much and I have no idea where to even start. I kind of want to go around back behind that and see if there's anything there. Yeah, see, I think that's a lot of it for me, is like I said, I feel like they almost got lucky with Skyrim. I don't think they know what made that game good. Because almost every game before and since has been considered really bad. I think it unfortunately might be a nostalgia glasses, like, kind of game, where, like, the people who played it, like, in the time that it came out, like, it'll always be good to them. And I don't think that's necessarily wrong. Because there's certainly some games that I can play that, like Sonic Adventure. If you tried to sit down and play Sonic Adventure today, never playing it before, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is this jank-ass shit? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's some jank-ass shit. Like, you're not wrong. Like, not wrong at all. But since honestly, it was jank even back in the day. But it's still, like, I have a hard time hating it for it, I guess. Where the fuck am I going? Like, damn. What am I looking for here? There's this that I just don't know what to do. I guess we only have, like, 15 minutes, and then I was planning on calling it quits anyway. Can I, like, make him break this or something? Like, what are we doing here? I hope tomorrow's stream isn't, like, wandering around for 4 hours, unable to find anything at all. What am I supposed to do here? Oh god. Come on. How are you not dead? Here. And then they don't even drop any health or anything. It's so obnoxious. What am I supposed to do here? I don't even remember even seeing anything like this at any point in the game. So I can't even begin to understand, like... I'm guessing I have to get this to drop that on the Switch, but, like, how do I do that? Like, how do I get that to happen? Maybe I'm thinking about it all wrong. Maybe I have to actually move that somehow. That doesn't seem super likely, but... Have I gone up on top of that yet? Yeah, there's like nothing here. Why? Why? I was like rapidly pressing, like, hover. And they were just like, nah. Just gonna fall to our death, it's fine. If I do this, and, you know, actually try to get lined up and on the platform. Oh. Okay. Oh, that hurts me too? Since when? I was pretty sure it didn't. Oh my god. So I'm gonna have to push this over there using this. This is super jank. I'm not into this at all. This is going to be really stupid. I'm not into this. Oh my god. Okay. Man, I'd like to play Portal 2 on stream sometime. That would be fun. But I also worry that it, like, wouldn't be interesting, I guess. Oh, that's like a thing. That's like generating a force field. I thought it was like a bubble. It is not a bubble. Curious. This is so tedious. Like, damn it. Are you gonna play any Dragon Quest builders tonight, Twisted? Because I think after the stream I'm gonna try to come to terms with what the hell is going on in 2. And for some reason watching somebody else play Dragon Quest builders makes me want to play it, so... And like, nobody else is playing it. To a point, I get it. I understand why somebody wouldn't want to. I'm not necessarily doing it justice, but it's discouraging to see, like, nobody playing that game. Man, I'm really worried that these last few quills and, like, the ghost are just gonna be on top of random asteroids somewhere. And I'm just gonna have to fly around randomly until I find them. So there's one Pagey out here somewhere. Like, we're closer than it looks, actually, because... In case I haven't mentioned this yet tonight, I think I have. When you get all 5 ghosts, you get a Pagey. When you get all 200 quills, you get a Pagey. So 2 of the 3 Pages I have left are from those. There's one Pagey somewhere that is not from those. Where? I don't fucking know. Like I said, I'm worried it's just gonna be, like, on top of a rock somewhere. I mean, they typically don't hide entire pages like that. They're usually more cleverly placed. Whoops. Like, you usually have to do something to get pages, you know? Uh-oh. I've only seen, like, I think 2 people play Dragon Quest Builders 2. And honestly, one of them is somebody I don't watch, like, ever. So maybe I should use that as an excuse to actually check them out. And then the other one streams in, like, the mornings, so that's not helpful. I don't think they've really been playing it a lot either, honestly. I wonder if there is anything else over here. I see some quills or something over there, actually. Did they add more stuff here, like, after the fact? Uh-oh. I might have to bring the boat back over here. Maybe they were there before and I just never noticed. On that note, let's... Yeah, there's like... a small number of quills back there. There's like 5. It's something, I guess. I don't know, 100%ing this game is still kind of intimidating, I'm not gonna lie. I'm mostly worried that I'm gonna be wandering around some of these worlds for like hours looking for that like one last quill. And that's gonna suck if that's what happens. I don't know if I love the transformations in this game. Some of them are kind of cool, but some of them are restricting, which I don't really like. Like, clearly you can only use this one in the water. Now, granted, there's a lot of water in this area at least, but it's still kinda... I don't know, I'd prefer something more all-purpose, I guess. What's with this switch? It got, like, all fucked up. What the hell? It's curious. Alright, well, I hear no more whistling, which tells me there's nothing else in this area. Yeah, those... Why are the switches all fucked up? That's really weird. That was, what, like 5 quills? 5, 6? It's not bad, but... Alright, I should probably stop there. I don't want to, like, continue looking around and then have it turn into half an hour later, you know? So that seems like a good stopping point, and then... I think we have enough people to put a raid together, right? I have no idea who I have live, but... Wow, I still had streams up that I was idling in earlier. What if that was hurting the stream performance in any way? Well, I want to go watch that, but we just raided them the other day. So I'm gonna have to pick something else. I don't have to, I guess, but I should. We did this, right? Well, since you can't talk talk to it anymore, I would assume so. We still have a pagey to find in the overworld somewhere, too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little worried that meandering about looking for the last few items in the game is gonna be, like, kinda boring and aimless. It's just gonna be, like, you know, needle in a haystack kind of stuff, right?
Let me see.
Mario Maker? Nope. Mario Maker? Nope. I don't even know what that game is. There's... Hey, look at that! Somebody's playing Mario Maker. Nope. I'm thinking that. We haven't been over there in a while. But you guys need to give me an idea of how many people we have. Because I can't trust YouTube's numbers. Really. So yeah, tomorrow I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. Like... Yeah, this is intimidating. We're so close, but like sometimes the last like 1% is the hardest part. We're missing 10 pages, 1 health extender, 1 energy extender, 11 quills, and 1 ghost. 2 ghosts. Like, we're so close, but that's actually really intimidating. That's actually really intimidating. We might have to skip it tonight. Kinda looks like Volpe is the only one hanging out right now. I can put money on, like, 2 people lurking, but... That's so intimidating. So I'm missing an energy extender here and a pagey here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Missing the energy extender and 1 whole pagey somewhere. 2 quills, a ghost, and 3 pages. And then 9 quills, a ghost, and 1 pagey. So close. So basically we're gonna start tomorrow with the casino. Like, we're gonna start there, I think. I don't know. It's... Part of me thinks since there's a lot of stuff there that maybe that's what I want to save till last, actually. Because some of these worlds, looking for, like, 1 thing. I'm really worried that we're going to be in a world looking for, like, 3 hours for 1 thing. Wait. You actually played Super Princess Peach? Who does that? Was it bad? I played it, but I didn't play it for very long. I think I played like an hour or 2, and then I was like, this is okay. It's just okay. It's nothing special. I kind of want to go for another hour, but I'm also, like, really hungry. So, I don't at all want to go for another hour. I feel like it's a good idea, though. Because, like, I'm really worried. Like, ideally, if I find everything quickly tomorrow, the stream could probably be only, like, 2 hours long. if everything is a major ordeal to find, then the stream could, like, potentially not even be the finale. And that's what I'm worried about. I kind of don't like... That's something I don't like about 100% in streams, is sometimes you're just not sure how long it's gonna take. And that makes it more difficult to cut up into pieces. I like 100% in games, honestly, as long as they're not, like, too demanding. Some games, like, really just... They fuck with you. They give you so much, like, arbitrary shit to do in terms of collectibles. Or they require something, like, really obscure that's, like, just dumb. Like Super Mario 3D World, how it makes you clear every stage with every character. Like, that's just dumb. Well, the good news is... The good news is I guess we are gonna go for a little bit longer. The bad news is I was about to raid you guys. I was actually trying to figure out if I even had enough people to raid. So like, dude, that quick. That is really loud. Holy crap. I had my volume up because I was watching Netflix last night. That's right. That's right. That's right. Alright, let me kill that. How you guys doing? How's Donkey Kong Country? I guess you guys played 2 a little while ago. I guess I assumed you played the first one, and then you played 2. But I guess that's maybe not the case. So, Shinja, Officer Dan, good to have you. Z, Paradox, Maelstrom, Captain Boo, good to see everybody. Banjo-Kazooie fan, I don't know if you came in on the raid. You might not have. Jay Navijar? Hope I'm not murdering that. So yeah, I was just trying to figure out, like, 100%ing this game is getting intimidating. It hurts to think about. Like, I think we're down to, like, the last, like, 1 or 2% of this game. And I'm worried that it's gonna turn into looking 5 hours for one thing. And it makes me nervous. Alright, so I was already thinking if I was gonna continue for a little bit tonight that I was going to go back to the casino. So we're gonna go do that.
Yeah,
And maybe you will find some other stuff along the way. Oh, why? I hate how once they get into the fall animation, they're locked in it, and you can't, like, double jump to hover out of it. Is annoying. Was this the first night you were doing Donkey Kong Country? Or did you start that last week? Yeah, this is the Switch version. I think it just told me what I was wondering about earlier, and I wasn't fully paying attention. I think it said the Hunter Tonic tracks your last 20 quills in the stage or something like that. That sounds right. Oh, you just started it tonight. I should play the Donkey Kong Country trilogy at some time. Because I really like Donkey Kong Country Returns and Tropical Freeze, but I've never sat down and played the original trilogy. Alright, I think the easiest way to do this... I can't see... I have 1 token. Oh boy. I think the easiest way to do this is going to be... helicopter mode. get a quick lay of the land. I'm kind of mixed on the graphics with this game, to be honest. Like, they're not bad, but, like, they kind of... I feel like they lack polish, maybe. I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's been a very... Like, I'm glad that I'm sitting down to play it, but I'm not, like, completely in love with it. It's a flawed game, honestly. It's not bad, but it has some flaws. So I did that. I wonder if you get anything for like blowing all these guys up or something. Whoa. Easy frame rate. Easy. Here's something, actually. Back up. Ooh, never got you. Nice. I don't know if that's what was whistling, but... I think it was. Nope, I can still hear it. Oh yeah, there's the pigs that I never did anything with. Okay. So there's something. It's whistling. Ooh. I see you. What's this? Can I actually talk? Hey, look at that. You the geezer given lifts for diddly squat? Let's say you sort half. Oh. Blast your way and don't even halt to sneak me into the casino vault. What's going on? I didn't know any of this was a thing. Okay. Let's... Ooh, there's another one. Man, how did I miss so many of these? Okay. We almost have enough for a full pagey already. Casino vault, casino vault, casino vault, casino vault. Where's the vault? Crap. It's been too long since I've been here. I think it was over here. This is already not looking good, honestly. Yeah, over there. Yeah, I wasted too much time on the thing. Probably gonna have to go back. Yes. Move on. Check it out. Yeah, Tropical Freeze was really good. I'm missing... I forget. Let me check. So I'm missing 5 pages. One of them is from all 5 ghosts. I'm missing 1 ghost. And one of them is from all 200 quills. I'm missing 2 quills. So there's 3 pages I'm missing, which are probably all from these casino tokens. These pigs might give me one, though. Honestly. I forgot that these pigs were even a thing. I thought Country Returns was really good, too. I seem to remember that when I streamed them, I 100% Tropical Freeze, or like 200% it, or whatever you call it. For some reason, I wasn't interested in doing that with Returns. I don't remember why. Wahey! That ride was wicked. Here you are, then take your reward on the way out, propeller fella. Well, thank you. Okay, so I have to give all these guys a lift. I keep hearing the whistling. What are we whistling about? And where? Or is that the coin doing it? I think that was the coin, because now I don't hear it. Never mind. Alright, so where are the other pigs at? There's one over there. I remember that. Let's let that be our first order of business. I should be done soon, hopefully. I'm gonna play it again tomorrow because I want to get it done before Fire Emblem comes out, and I potentially never get back to it. Oh, I'm currently burdened by bloat. Yeah, you're a biggin. Well, that was just an escorting this brave knight to his destination? Alright, where are we going? Why do they have to give me clues to their destination? To get me here, you'll have to zoom, take me to the storage room. I think I know where that is. That's probably that one room where I was constantly like, what's the point of this room? I just have to remember where it is. I think it's over here. Yep, over here. Easy. T-Y. Cool, we're like making really good progress here. Alright, I heard whistling, but I'm pretty sure that was the tokens. Yeah, now I don't hear it. So, they have these tonics in this game that have like different effects. You equip them from Vendy over there. I have one equipped that makes it so that like collectibles whistle when I'm nearby. There's one. Yeah, see, he's whistling because it's technically a collectible, I guess. Flying me here should be a breeze if you know of all the trees. The golf course? I guess? I can't really think of any other oh, there's trees all over the place. Never mind. I'm gonna go with the golf course, I guess. Let's book it. Yeah, I was... At first, I was like, I have no idea if this is gonna be useful, but then I tried it out and I was like, oh no, this is kind of it. The whistle's what made me say, okay, I can 100% this game. Like, I can finish this. Also, I don't think this is where we were going. I have no idea where we might be going here. Should be a breeze if you know of all the trees. There's trees by the entrance. There's trees. There's trees everywhere. You're not helping me. There aren't trees. Uh-oh. Oh, well, this is bad. If you know of all the trees. If you know of all the trees. Something else whistling back here. I wonder what's over there. If you know of all the trees. And yeah, Banjo was like the last character that I really wanted to see in Smash. At this point, I don't care what the rest of the DLC is, because that was kind of all I wanted. I mean, I can still hope that the rest of the DLC isn't stupid, but aside from that... if you know... Oh, there it is. How did I not see that before, actually? Yeah, we don't know when the hero's gonna be out. It's been any day now for a couple weeks. I have to remember where the last one is. Then I'm gonna be 1 token short? It's gonna be unfortunate. Alright, where is... I don't really remember where she was. I remember seeing her, but I don't remember where. It's probably been like 2 weeks since I've done this world, so it's not very fresh in my mind. Oh, there she is. There we go. And Alex, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Flying here won't be hard. Try your luck above the House of Cards. House of Cards. House of Cards. I don't immediately remember where that is, but let's go. Oh, there. That's a House of Cards. Let's boogie. I don't know. I'd rather just... I just want to see Microsoft do something with Banjo-Kazooie and, like, make another game before anything else. Or at least, like, remaster the original 2 or something. I don't know. And even if they decide to do that thanks to Smash, it's probably going to be years before that happens. There we go. I mean, look how long it took them... Look how long it took Capcom to say, okay, we're going to make another Mega Man game. Like, that was... 4 years? 5 years? Something like that? Did I really miss, like, one... Can I take that coin? No? No? You should be able to. That'd be kind of funny. It would make sense why I'm missing one. Because where... Like, they never give you 1 token at a time. That leads me to believe that I missed one, like, in a very obvious location. Alright, well, let's continue to fly around a bit here. And listen for other whistles. Try and figure out... We still have that ghost to find. And some quills to find. Oh yeah, didn't I hear whistling over here? Yes, I do. It's gotta be inside, right? So I'm gonna have to untransform for that. Because I hate those enemies. Yeah, it's gotta be in there. I guess let's go ahead and pursue that for now. There we go. Whew. This is probably one of the cooler transformations in the game, honestly. Okay. Or watch it be, like, behind the ramp, or under the ramp. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, we have all those. Neato. No more tokens. We just need, what was it, 2 quills and a ghost?
Alright. Yeah. Yeah, no more pages here. So we just need that purple ghost, and... Which, how have I not heard a purple ghost sitting around belching somewhere? That's like one of the easiest ones to find. So I need that and 2 quills. I think we're gonna stick with the helicopter, maybe? Maybe not? Let's check some of these... Like, some of these areas. First. Yep. Nailed it. Wow, they were like right here the whole time. Okay. Oh my god, get up there. Come on. What are you doing? Oh, you gotta be... Alright. Pagey hype. Now we just need that ghost.
I'm going to continue checking areas like that first, I think. I feel like that's just the most likely, that, like, I walked right past it at some point. Yeah, I think I'd recommend picking this game up. It's a little overpriced. I think it's like $40 or something, which is like kind of crazy. So if you can catch it on sale, I'd absolutely recommend it. It's kind of dated, I guess, is like the worst part about it. It's kind of like... They may have tried a little bit too hard to make it like Banjo-Kazooie-like, instead of just trying to make their own thing. Which they admit. Like, they've already said, like, they don't want to do that again. Yeah, if you really like those types of games, you'd probably enjoy this. Fine. Get out of here. Oh, duh. Whoops. Hey, Cyberbreak, how's it going? Didn't you look into the PC version? Because that should be... That was this week, I think. Wow. Actually, this is where one of the other ghosts were, so even checking here was kinda dumb. Of course he wasn't gonna be in here. Oh, I'm almost out of energy. Are you serious? Okay. Your PC isn't good enough for it? I find that hard to believe, honestly. Yeah, but my thought process is if you got it on PC, then you could get something else on Switch. Best of both worlds. Okay, whatever. guess that was a bust. This is the way I came, right? Whoa. Just get those frame drops every now and then. Yeah, this is where you get the tonics. I think I have all but like 2 of them unlocked. You still have to do enemy stunning more. I think everything else is like, I have to beat it. This is pretty neat. There's a filter that makes it like 64 style. You can only have one of them equipped at a time though, is the unfortunate thing. Otherwise I probably would have played the whole game like this, honestly. Back on. Where is this bastard? Like, this should be so easy to find. Not only does he whistle, but he belches uncontrollably. I want to say it's not in there. Oh. I'd have to redo all of these if I were to go through here. I don't really want to do that, but what if that's where he is? Oh no, Twisted. Hopefully you didn't leave already. The game I played was Fire Emblem Warriors. That's like a completely different type of game. That's like an action game. I haven't played like a quote-unquote real Fire Emblem game on my channel yet. Three Houses will be the first one. I'm just going to assume he's not in here. I don't feel like redoing this entire section. That was kind of a pain in the ass. So I'm going to perhaps stupidly assume that that is not where he is. Yeah, the Warriors franchise is like... I mean, you can still watch it. You're welcome to, but it's like, it's not authentic. It's not accurate to what to expect from the Fire Emblem game. It was a spin-off, for sure. Yeah, I could see that, Cyberbrick. Strategy games are, like, kind of odd in that. Like, they're not for everybody, for sure. So I could understand being hesitant about picking it up. I'm just assuming that this guy is going to be... He's gonna be in, like, one of these areas, I want to assume. Do you have a 3DS, Cyberbrick? Yeah, that was all a bust. There was nothing in there.
Oh, there was... I think they released a demo for Awakening on 3DS, so I was gonna recommend that.
Hey. Yeah.
Yikes.
Hey, yeah.
Those frame drops are, like, embarrassing.
Yeah, I guess you could check out the mobile version like I advised Twisted to do. It's like kind of watered down, but it's still the same type of gameplay. I keep thinking of other games to like compare it to, but I feel like most of the ones I can think of you probably haven't played. Like Final Fantasy Tactics. Wargroove had a lot of Fire Emblem to it. I was gonna say if you remember View streaming that. I don't think he did stream that though. Where is this bastard? I might. Let's grab the helicopter again and fly around a little bit more. I'd like to at least find this guy, and then we can say the casino's done. He's not on the golf course. Man, with the whistle and the belching, this should be so easy to find. So he's gotta be somewhere, like, off the beaten path, right? I checked those two holes. The two things I can think of is this area down here that I said, no, fuck that, I'm not doing it, and the vault. Like, there's a chance I walked right past it at some point. I don't think it's anywhere in this main area. Yeah, this is definitely what I'm worried about with tomorrow's stream, is that there might be, like, one thing I need where I'm just not finding it. Cool, that does work. I was hoping. Alright, we're gonna check these 2 areas, and then, like, if we still don't find him, we'll probably just come back to it tomorrow. Yeah, Mario and Rabbids was like a little Fire Emblem-y. A little bit. Alright, Banjo-Kazooie fan, thank you. You said you subscribed, so thank you for that. And thank you for hanging out for a little bit. And for coming along on the raid. I did not want to talk to you. There we go. I'm just gonna rush on through here and see if I hear anything.
And yeah, like I said, Cyberbrick, I can understand that. Some game genres are kind of intimidating to get into for that reason. Even like watching gameplay, you might be like, I just don't know if I would like this or not. Oh, this part is terrible. Oh my god. Camera. Not camera. Frame rate. There we go. Damn it. Oh, that's right. I found out you can crouch to aim this. I forgot about that. Alright. Yeah, give me a minute. Could we not? Thank you. You've gotta be shitting me.
Oh, this game. Alright, let me wait for that to fully recharge this time. Got tricky because the controls are reversed there. Oh, okay. That could have almost sucked. Alright, so that was a bust. I feel like he's gotta be around here somewhere. It makes sense for him to be in this area, honestly, because they give us these. And you have to feed the purple ghost, that's the thing, so... him being in an area with these makes sense. It's just unfortunate because I didn't like this area. It's kind of obnoxious. Although I can probably just, like, fly and skip some of this shit now, come to think of it. Like, now that's a thing I have, so... I didn't look at the code. Where is it? There it is. Duck, red, green, yellow. Duck, red, green, yellow. Duck, red, green, yellow. Yeah, Warriors is a... yeah, it's a spin-off. It's a very different type of game. Green, red, duck, purple, Rextro. Yeah, we're just gonna fuck you, and we're just gonna fly. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Game. What was it? Green, red, duck, purple, Rextro? It's a little bit lucky. Red, green, blue. Green. I mean, if he was, like, in here, I'd hear it, right? Oh, Rex, purple, red, blue, yellow. There he is. That's why I couldn't hear him, and that's why I wasn't hearing the whistle either. It's shitty. Oh well. Whatever. We out. There. Eat it. Eat it. Get caught. Casino done. Casino super done. Dunzo.
Cool. So yeah, now we have World 1, Tribal Stack Tropics is complete. I have everything. Glitter Glaze Glacier, World 2, I have everything. All done. Moody Maze Marsh, we're missing one Pagey and an energy extender. Capital Casino is now complete. Galleon Galaxy, we're missing 9 quills, a ghost, and then 1 Pagey. Since you get a Pagey from 200 quills and a Pagey from all 5 ghosts. And then in the overworld, I'm missing 1 Pagey and a health extender. So that's gonna be it tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna hopefully find the rest of that stuff with minimal difficulties. And then beat it. And then beat the game. I've been putting off beating the game because I didn't want to, I knew if I beat it, it was going to be harder to... That doesn't really work from a streaming perspective, basically. I think if you beat the game and then say, okay, now I'll 100% it, it's kind of like... The 100% goal isn't as exciting and entertaining as beating the game, I don't think. So a lot of people won't stay tuned for that, I don't think. Also, with all the other games coming out, I thought I might have a hard time, like, just committing to it. And Fluxnet, Space Engineer, how you guys doing? Avi B, Miserabello, thank you all for coming. Let me smack that real quick. Unfortunately, I think we are going to be calling it quits semi-soonish. Maybe I'll do the overworld stuff quick and see if I can find what I'm looking for here. Anyway, we are inching closer to 20 likes. Mine might not be updated yet. But yeah, thank you all for coming along. I saw you were streaming because I was planning on ending around 1, and that's when I got raided, so I was like, I'm gonna keep going, I guess. I don't know what you were playing, though. So, what were you playing? How did your stream go? You're playing Prey. I don't think I know what that is. There's the 20. There's the 20. Let me drop some pixels for that really quick.
Had some issues at the start with some bugs. That sucks. I hope it got all ironed out. Is it a PC game? Like, I don't like streaming PC games because of that. Because sometimes things are just not working out super well. Where are we going here? I kind of want to go, like, way back to the very beginning, if I'm gonna be looking around. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. It's not really stunning them. That is. There we go. Nom. Oh, it's a horror game. I don't really play horror games. But I think many would probably say that's because I haven't played many good ones, and I don't know how good they can be. I like watching people play horror games. And Cyberbrick, you mentioned... This reminds you of Spyro and Crash. Was it made around the same time? No, but it was meant to be similar to games around that time. It's not very similar to Crash, but from what I know about Spyro, it is pretty similar to that, I think. That's why I'm looking into getting the Spyro trilogy, because I've never played them, but I'm under the impression that it might be something I enjoy. Oh, it's not full-blown horror, it's just... It has some... Like, it happens at times. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of it. Is it, like, a newer game? Am I gonna stream Rime at all? So I have Rime because it was free on the Epic Games Store, like, last week. No, that wasn't last week. It was, like, some time ago, actually. I don't know if I'm going to stream it. I have to run a test to see if it will stream well before I decide if I'm going to stream it. That might be a game I just play in my off time, honestly. Alright, yeah, I want to go, like, all the way back to the beginning, and we'll just start combing this entire area. Oh, a few years back. So it's not, like, super new, but it's not, like, super old either. You know... Did they just blow each other up? Is that a thing? Interesting. Is that actually stunning them? Is that the stun that the game is asking me to do for the tonic? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think we talked about it, like, last week, didn't we? Maybe somebody else happened to bring it up. I watched somebody play Rime. Unfortunately, I remember what the ending twist is. But I don't remember, like, any of the puzzles or anything, so I feel like I could probably still enjoy it enough, even if I know, like, how it ends. It might even be more interesting, honestly, to play knowing how it ends, because of, like, the type of game it is. I might be able to pick up on, like, the foreshadowing. But yeah, like I said, I don't know if I'll stream it. I'll have to... That and Limbo was another game that was free on the Epic Game Store. And that I'd also like to stream, but again, I have to see if it will even work. Is this has to be here for a reason, right? No? No? That's just decorative? Oh wait, does that open the door? Might have been that. Hey Seven, how's it going? What did they upload as a series? Rime? That wasn't the one I watched, if that's the case. I think once we finish this, I'm gonna start looking at some of that PC stuff to see if I'll be able to stream it. Can I go in there? I'm not hearing, like, any whistling or anything, so I don't think there's anything this far back. Unless there's, like, something down here or something. No, it doesn't really look like it. What if I can, like, fly over there? Nope. Oh, you actually can get hurt from doing that? That's the first time I've had that happen. Usually when I dive bomb from flight, nothing bad happens. It's usually totally fine. Interesting.
Oh, oh.
Alright, Officer Dan, thank you so much to both of you for bringing that raid over earlier, and for hanging out for a bit. And yeah, like I said, I'll probably be done with this game, like, pretty soonish. So, I think it'd be cool to see more people play it, to be honest. I think I've only talked to, like, 2 people who have played it, I think. And one of those I'm not sure about. One of them might not have actually played it, I might be assuming there. It's definitely not bad. It's not like Game of the Year or anything, but I'm glad I sat down today. Hello, I heard that. Where? Where? Up there? That's not what I meant to do. And if you guys haven't checked out Carry Book Eye Play, new easier moderation, now is not the time, YouTube. Press the Alt key to pause chat, then point to a message to delete it, block the user, or take other actions. Okay. I don't think that's actually like pausing it. Whatever. And Shinja, thank you as well for hanging out for a bit. It was good to catch up with you guys because I haven't, like... I honestly don't remember the last one of your streams I was able to make it to. I keep missing them. Have you streamed Limbo Twisted? But are those the videos that are getting deleted? Oh, it's just, like, it's just here. It's just here. Okay. Well, now I'm really glad that I came all the way back here. I wasn't going to at first. I was like, well, what are the chances it's going to be all the way back here? Apparently pretty good. You cannot go higher than this. Noted.
Ha! Oh!
Why would you make a new Discord account? It's really close to 2 o'clock. I think I'll call it quits on that. I don't think I'm going to continue looking for the last pagey. I think we'll do that tomorrow. That's weird. Why that game of all things? Is that, like, just a problem with that game? That's so weird. I might have to look into that and see if that's a common problem. Because at that point, if my computer can't handle capturing it, even if it can, what's the point if that's a problem? Yeah, but you say it's specifically for, like, that game? Or is it, like, a lot of different games? I'm just thinking, like, if there's a problem with that game, then Seven said she was thinking about playing it too, so
It's important to know that, if that is a problem.
Anyway, like I said, we're gonna call it quits here. I put in an extra hour thanks to the raids. Like, I was literally about to stop, and that's when the first one came in. We have 5, like, and we got like half done with some of the things we had to do. So we found the last health upgrade. We found 5 more pages. We found one of the ghosts. We found like only like 2 quills. So 5 pages left, 1 energy extender, 9 quills, 1 ghost. Yeah, we're down to like 1% here. That sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that and see if that's like a problem with that game. Like, cause yeah, clearly won't be streaming it if that's gonna happen. What's the point? Let me see who I got live. I wonder if I have anybody playing Mario Maker. Look at that, I do. Well, things either went very well for Twain or very poorly, because he's done streaming already. Hi, Twain. Speak of the devil. Yeah, I was just looking at my list and saw that you just ended, and I was like, only 2 hours? You either got sub 40 very fast, or something very, very bad happened. Oh boy. Let's take a look. Oh. 40.05. That's a really good run, though. Like, look, it's almost entirely green. You got a gold in there. Like, I get it. It's bittersweet, right? Like, it's so close, but just not yet. Because, yeah, it looks like a really good run. Oh, that's unfortunate. What was your previous PB? Like, how much time did you shave off of it? because I don't actually remember what your PB was prior. Oh wow, are you really that close to sub 40? I thought you were like... I didn't think you were that close. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let me do pixels for the end of the stream super quick as I refresh again to see who I have live for rating. I'm honestly not loving any of these options. I mean, I guess those two work. I feel like I raid them a lot, though. The options I have that I don't raid very often, I'm not, like, loving, like, the games they're playing. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I mentioned that for my Mega Man 11 PB about how, like, I was surprised at, like, how quickly Wily died. So I think I hit the split late, but like even watching back the footage, I was like, if it was late, it was only like a second or two. That's not enough to make a difference. That wouldn't have made it sub 54. So I didn't bother retiming it. I was like, I don't think it's enough of a difference. I guess we'll go over here. Yeah, we can do that. At least I know that they'll probably be going for a little bit yet. Yeah, that'll do. That will do. YouTube's being really laggy. Alright, so I don't know who all we have left, but if you guys would join me on a raid, that would be great. And let me see. I did pixels already. As I said, we're gonna come back to this tomorrow. Hopefully finish it tomorrow. We're so close. My only concern is that I spent like the last 45 minutes looking for one ghost. My concern is that that's going to be the entire stream tomorrow, is that we're going to spend hours just to find, like, one thing, and then we're going to spend more hours just to find one thing, and then more hours to find one thing. If everything comes relatively quickly, it shouldn't be a problem. But not too quickly, because I don't want the stream to be over in, like, an hour and a half. That would suck. But, yeah. 5 pages. 9 quills. 1 energy extender, 1 ghost. I feel like that's less than 1%. It has to be. So, and yeah, like I said, I haven't beaten this yet. I put off going to fight the final boss. So after we get everything, that's when we'll go take on the final boss. Maybe a little bit earlier. I have a hunch that the last pagey in the overworld might be in that area. So I might have to continue on to find it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So yeah, that's tomorrow. Fire Emblem on Friday, and probably on Saturday as well. Maybe even Sunday. Unless I really have a change of heart with Dragon Quest Builders and decide to do that on Sunday. They'll do more Marvel Ultimate Alliance on Monday, and like that's as far as I have scheduled right now. I'm not sure what else will be in store next week. So thank you everyone for hanging out. If you will come on the raid, let me make sure I spelled this correctly. I'm pretty sure I did. Yep, that's correct. We're gonna go see how Zombies Go Nom is doing. He's playing Persona 5 tonight. No idea what part of the game he's in. This game is so damn big. Like, how are there so many streamers still playing this game? It's enormous. It's actually, like, I don't think I ever want to get it if it comes to Switch and stream it. I don't think that would dominate my schedule, my streaming schedule and my life schedule. Like, where's this game getting this big? Anyway, yeah, let's go see how he's doing. I'll see you guys over there for the raid. I'll see you back here tomorrow for the finale of Yooka-Laylee, hopefully. If I don't, I'll see you this weekend for Fire Emblem Bonanza. I'm trying to think of a word that starts with F that would work there. And I'm coming up with nothing. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight, and I'll see you guys next time. Thank you again for hanging out tonight.